days,
Yeah.
and then yesterday we had a break, and next week we then have a OVA episode, like a non-canon episode, with
Mm.
that's a crossover with another RP group with Rosewood.
Oh,
And then the week after that,
that was
we're
fun, I hope.
starting a it'll yeah, I hope it'll be fun.
Oh, okay. It's happening some soon.
Yeah, it's next week that it's happening.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, then the week after that is when we're doing a mission arc for um for the the student people
Yeah.
going to another city. So I don't get to play this boy again
No.
fully. I'll be doing him in the OVA,
Yeah,
obviously,
yeah, yeah.
but I won't be able to play him again. I'll be playing my character from the town they're going to, which is actually a town
Mm.
from the second prologue.
Mm.
So I get to play a character I've played previously, which is going to be fun.
Hell yeah.
Get to, yeah. Ironically, I'm playing a dwarf.
Hell yeah. We love dwarves.
We love dwarves. I think there's like only 2 dwarves in Eden. There's me playing this one, and then there's Emo's playing one now.
Ah.
Yeah.
What you gonna do now?
It is 1:30 and I work tomorrow, so I'm gonna go the fuck to sleep.
Oh, so you're gonna go roleplay more? Yay!
Nah, I ain't doing the PL of staying up till like 3 or 4 a.m.
Well, I'm gonna go and do some roleplay. I'm not addicted. I'm not addicted. Just don't look at me.
You can stop at any time you want.
I can do it. I can
Don't-
stop anytime I want. I just don't, just not, no, no.
Yeah. Yep. You going to Aether, I assume?
Yep.
Is that still going on? Nice. Alright, well, have fun with Aether. And hope
Good
you have a good night.
night.
Thanks again for the invite. It was
Yeah.
really, I had a lot of fun actually.
I'm glad.
I hope it was fine me just like talking as character.
Oh
to
no,
a
that's
bunch of
that's
stuff
great.
just
That's
to
great.
Fuck with it. Yeah. Ugh. Alright. Bye-bye.
Bye. All right, let's see here. Alright, yeah. Look at the new outfit, everyone. Hey. This is the changeling from Pathologic 2. Kiki is mugging people. Shh. I was the podcast today. Yeah, I just got done with the podcast.
You know the grenades? You saved my ass a couple times. You saved a lot of other people's ass. Evie, the grenades that we have for Victor, for our the squad. Iris used that on the Lord and caused a critical.
Anyway, I'm gonna go.
Oh goddamn!
Iba.
Also, probably send like
Everyone's
request
reaction.
to the
How big is
few other players that I want to
How big
involve
is the
in
polarity
the
clash?
module.
And just
if you
everyone
want.
going.
Yep.
All right. Just let me know. I knew all afford.
Cha-chang.
Fix the flaws in your insecurities
Mm.
with magic, as it could harm you.
Just be very
Yes.
frank with me, alright? I'm not
Oh,
like
hi.
other healers, alright?
Well, that's what I'm saying. Is I'm being very frank that this situation is no longer
Truth be told,
yours.
sometimes learning about
Hello.
other people's flaws and insecurities can help you help them.
But thank you again.
Hope you're doing well.
That's not why I came along too, because you helped along with
far.
that situation. So
Like, for instance, Miss
You stay rested.
Yes.
Kelly here knows that I am
Trying to.
terrible with socializing with people.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
If there's anything on me that never learns, it's this mouth.
No wonder you're a hot mess.
You know it.
I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Oh.
What's up, Green Mint?
Are you Riff's girlfriend or something? Okay, understood.
Oh god,
Is he
I'm living.
normally?
Oh god. Oh god.
Is he normally a relentless flirt with like everyone?
Flirting
Yes.
with people? I mean, he likes
Okay.
talking to people, yeah.
Yeah, it's okay. So the
Oh my
flirting
God.
with me isn't weird.
Oh my goodness. That was too much. That was too much.
I gave myself a roll
to see if like dark or my death will like start like trying to like overpower my nature. I got a 1.
Okay, so you definitely leaked death into that, but it's kind of weird. At no point did you feel like Infinity Clash was gonna happen.
Well, it's more of I need a DM roll for future actions.
Future actions? Alright, let's see. With
Yeah.
12. So take that with what you will.
One last thing, before God disappears, what's the blood type? What are the antibodies?
Hmm?
Maybe.
Thank you. That will be potentially useful at some point.
My home away from home. Oops.
Database of patients is leveling. There's like maybe.
My home away from home. The Healers Guild.
Alright.
Okay.
There's
Hello.
no actions for anything in the current database, and this is a new patient.
Alright, wonderful.
Yeah.
Kiki! Hello!
Yeah.
Rim, you needed help with something, isn't that right? I'm so sorry that I had to run that test quite urgently. There's a...
That's fine.
You can call me a little bit back. Come on in, Kiki. There's nobody sick right now, we have time. As somebody sick comes in, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave, but... Yeah.
Rim is more so realizing the needing to pick up more things. Realizing that not very well, can cook, yes, can sew, but is more practical. Things that can be useful off-field. Things that can be used on-field, however, might be something of necessity. As such, Rem is trying to look over what all has and figuring out if can make anything out of.
You have a background in alchemy?
No, but has taken major observation and can at least run with mediocre knowledge at minimum.
Well, if there's something in particular you're trying to make, I can potentially help. Unfortunately, most of the stuff here is pre-prepared and just needs a little bit of mixing for administration to patients. Mostly medicine, and unless you're trying to put somebody to sleep, right, or wake them up, I can get you some smelling salts, maybe. Not a lot I think you're gonna find useful on the battlefield. Without... Oh, what's that?
Ramso has oil.
Wait, where'd you get that? I handed it to you? You haven't used it?
No.
How have you gone that long without finding a use for sleeping oil? Alright, cool. Anything else I can... You would need to get a DM to check, and unfortunately God's fucking gone. But if there's anything else I can help with, you let me know. I can try to source something from this little bit of a collection we've got going on here.
This thing more of looking over everything and just thinking over everything. I'm still has leaves and crystals, both of death and, well, several other affinities now as well. Still has the thing, though at the same time is thinking maybe Rain and Eyes of Magma Ogre might be useful, potentially, as some form of ingredient. Not sure what, though. Beyond that, only thing Rem thinks of.
Is something wrong?
Alright.
I move to one area and I sink it to the floor.
Oh, never mind then.
Only other thing Rem can think of potentially is...
No, it's just a me thing. It's a me thing. It's a me thing.
Oh.
It's a me thing. You want to see it? Okay. Let's see. See? I'm now levitating over here. I go over here. See? My feet are now in the floor.
That's impressive, honestly.
This is my current issue. I just want the one issue. I just want the one issue. I want one issue, not multiple issues.
If we could only be so blessed.
If only. If only. If only. This is what has to happen.
You're welcome to use or contribute to those at any point. The reason I bring this up is because alchemy has a tendency to go wrong. That's right. Like, magicians have their affinity explosions. Everyone here has to say, Lee, your hand's leaking. Lee?
Uh-oh.
Hmm?
The
hand
is leaking. And
That happens.
it happens. I've never seen that happen before.
this is first time.
I mean, it happened earlier.
Hold on.
What about that one man? I'm still very suspicious about that
No,
one guy.
Ren would have gone to Alchemist Guild though.
So
No healer's
they,
still better.
they had a Holy Affinity signature, which is like what we were looking for, but nothing else was off. Transfer some mana into this. Goodness gracious.
How has Kiki been since last night, by the way?
I'm doing good.
Oh, you care for me too much, princess.
Yeah, I'm worried about Rift though.
Excuse me?
Especially in regards to last night. Understandable.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
For what is worth, promise is kept. Though.
Nice try. Hold on now. Slow
I can
down.
only imagine what level of stress is feeling.
Lee.
Lee, you don't mind that I call you that?
Not at all, princess.
How's your husband been doing these days? I know you were quite distraught over it recently.
Husband?
He's dead. What are you talking about?
Right. Okay. Cool. What were you off to go do? Who were you looking for?
The man that was in here earlier.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you could probably catch him if you ran, but... don't worry. I'm probably gonna head to the forest after everything's done here and nobody else needs treatment, because there are a couple of matters I need to get to as well. Speaking of which, you're all welcome to tag along if you're so inclined. Oh, they closed that? The Aether.
Yeah,
you know how it can be.
So sad. Really wanted to go over
Oh,
there.
well. There's always next time. In that case, I have business to attend to here as well. I am looking for a certain Bosco Pinchpenny, to whom I owe a considerable volume of money. So, without further ado,
the guy that wasn't a thief.
They're a mercenary. They collect intelligence or something like that.
Mercenary
Officially.
can also be thief.
They can.
Wait.
But
Was that
there's
person
some
was
things you don't
talking
discuss
to
here.
the other day?
Yeah, how do I put it? They're the kind of person I'd really rather not be in debt to, so...
Yes?
Oh, there is...
Halifax.
You know?
Kill? What? Murder?
The alchemy you're looking for.
No, murder?
No?
No, murder, I think.
Makes,
coming out.
makes, what is it?
Yep.
Bayside Basalt Brew?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, she's the Archmage of Earth. I can tell him he has a potential
You look
distributor
good in war
interested
fatigues.
in purchasing
I
some
got
of
a
his stock
commission
and selling
like a
it. I
couple
can let
weeks
him know
back
that,
from
certainly.
the artisans they just finished.
Appreciates that.
I'll let him know.
People asking me for alcohol, so I can maybe.
Busy as
help him
usual, I
make good
take it.
profits.
Who should
No,
I
actually, relaxing.
tell him is looking for him?
Folks call me Del.
Really?
Del Ivory.
Del Ivory.
Not by
Of
choice.
the
Yes.
I know I find everybody
company?
suspicious, but this guy was
ASP, but you know, stuff like that.
Who?
You know, sometimes I just do that.
black
to
and
the
red
side,
robes,
you know, it's company's name.
blades that shadowed his
Oh, yes,
entire
sir.
face.
Well, I'll
little
simply let him
handprint
know
in the
to
middle
look
of his
for
chest,
Del
claimed to be a
Ivory
guard.
with the
But no
logo
weapons,
on his shirt.
no armor,
I appreciate it. I'm also pretty
Claimed
much
to be
the
a
only
mercenary.
snakes fellas here in
no
Aether,
weapons,
so I'm usually
no
very
Bosco?
fine.
I've actually seen a
He said his
second
name
one
was Dante.
recently.
Oh, that.
Master Califax.
We already did our best to get a lead on that
Is
guy.
there a guard named Dante on the island?
God named
He
Dante.
says he's a guard from his local town, and he also fashions himself a mercenary. He's in his
never
yes,
mind.
no one on the. There was no one on the payroll by the name of Dante here.
What is the punishment for impersonating a guard on Aether? They
You
impersonate
just don't go down on your surroundings, do
You know, we
you?
didn't have that set up. I'm
don't
going to
have any
talk
kind of
to
tech when I back up. I'm
Broderick
sorry.
and see what he thinks. My immediate reaction is, well, Any mana is a crystal. So that's my answer to everything.
If they want to serve the island, let them.
That's a good idea. Yeah.
I got all their details in the patient records if they...
Caught me by myself. I mentioned I need to plant
Are
more
you
flowers
feeling
in the
okay?
garden. And
I feel great.
Asked for a
You
description of
want
the flower.
to take that
He said
mask
he
off
saw
for a
some
second?
growing in the forest.
There's no need out
Offered
here.
to
The air's
take me
fine.
there alone.
I'm going to make sure Captain
Hi,
Baldrick knows about
look
this
at me.
potential predatory individual.
You're right.
Come on, let me see that pretty face of yours.
First day of Aether and is very suspicious.
Oh, see, how are the eyes looking compared to like 15 minutes ago?
That being said,
You have the infinity looking thing now.
As always.
Yeah, you would see like there's no nature right now. It's just all death.
Good. See, the air's fine. It's wonderful. Oh, there they go.
His first day of Aether here, and Dante is causing problems. Interesting.
See you.
Finding very interesting. Hmm? Hello again.
Having problems?
Excuse me. No, it's fine. Fine.
Hmm?
Everything's fine. Good to see you again. Dr. Lazuli Calliope at your service. I don't think I've the proper pleasure to introduce myself.
Hey.
Hello?
What are you doing?
Look, I'm Caroline.
Hi, Caroline.
Mm-hmm.
You really don't need to do that. You really don't need to do that.
Infection.
Kiki, why do you put away your weapons? Goodness, because you don't want to cause
I
stuff.
feel
Guard your...
very targeted right now.
She's fine. She's fine. I checked earlier. She's doing just fantastic, actually.
I wasn't threatening anyone.
Yeah, okay. I guess a bunch of people carry openly around these parts, but even still, that's a little bit concerning to me. Right, this Bosco fellow. I would like to search the caves. I don't know if any of you have been there before. Not the caves in the forest, the caves here.
There's caves here.
I was meaning to look around.
Oh, I've seen one over there.
Apparently it's a little bit of a secret, but like, you didn't hear it from me, it's fine. Problem is they're quite a bit dangerous, but there's somebody I'm looking for on this island, and I haven't seen them on this island in the entirety of the time that I've been here. And, well, there's one place I haven't looked. Bosco is a mercenary after all. All I need is go ahead, as one would say from an administrative figure before I go down there. I wouldn't want to go down without anybody knowing where we're off to. I'm sure they'll understand.
Should inform Califax, or should inform someone else?
I'm sure Califax would do. I actually have something I need from Califax too, so I figured I'd mention it in passing on the way, but he seems to be a little bit preoccupied now. You get there, Lee?
Continue? I'm fine.
Does Leslie need space?
No, I'm fine. Look, it's a...
Okay.
Anyway, that's besides the point. There's a lot of important work that needs to be done, and even if I can't visit the forest to get all of the particular work there I need to do, I at the very least can get to brewing. I have a fortifying reagent and a base reagent for this elixir that I needed to brew, and I should do that, but I should also check with Archmage Califax first and foremost. Why is everybody looking at me like that? Why is everybody looking at me like I'm crazy?
It's okay.
It's the center of attention.
You were saying an entire sentence, and you're expecting us to not look at you. That's crazy.
M can no longer be seen.
Goodbye, Rem. Be careful. Somebody might think you're rummaging around for things in there.
Are
Most of the
you
merchants
okay?
pack up after they leave. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fantastic. Today, things have been generally trending upwards, as one would say. Yeah.
Why are you talking
Just-
so fast?
Don't I always talk this fast? Right, Rem? Right?
Didn't you need to talk to Halifax?
Yes, I did. I will get in line patiently. Y'all don't have to keep follow.
Actually, Lee, I had something to ask you about her. Actually.
She gets like this when there's a million miles
Yeah.
a second in head.
It's just be a quick thing. So logic can.
I don't think that much.
I said Lee.
Some people do.
What?
Hmm.
That was Caroline.
What?
I'm tired.
Okay. As long as taking care of herself at the very least.
Well, what is it? You're gonna tell me something or what?
Let's go over here.
Oh, private talk.
Okay.
Private talk.
Apparently. What?
What the hell are you doing?
What do you mean?
You can't really keep up this ruse.
What ruse?
I mean, I know you have
What?
something against the princess here.
Oh. I like her. She's nice. Is it? What even is this conversation about? You're losing me, girl. You're losing me.
Well, I don't know how. Well,
yes.
Somehow you performed a miracle. Come along.
Also,
anyway.
can
Fee
Fee tag along, or?
Souls I have in storage.
Yeah, she knows.
That would be perfect.
Yeah.
What's up,
Green Moon?
Halifax and Lashley. You wouldn't mind if I spoke with you guys privately for a moment?
Mage stuff.
That's my construct!
Brad doesn't know whether to be intrigued or confused. Maybe a bit of both. The both might be have the
I
answer.
even go to the forest, honestly.
You're a greater than usual. Normally you're back in the city resting this time of day.
Rem.
Hey, Lon.
Yes.
Whisper.
Thank you. Oh, Miss Wheaton?
You sound a bit different.
Try not to leave Lee around Largely alone.
They're saying the habits that are different than usual. They're
Yeah.
concerning.
They use the same nickname they used for her when we were fighting down in the caves. Princess. And they're trying to play it off, but I don't buy it.
What are we stealthing on?
Someone that's not here anymore.
Hello. What the fuck?
Sorry. Doesn't like surprises.
They're having a private talk at the end, I'm pretty sure.
An artificer's intelligence. Interesting.
Artificial.
Ah, artificial.
The only other person I've ever seen being really be able to trace something along those lines is something that I said in
He's handing you what look like two lanterns with little wicks in them.
Golem in the art. I don't know if any have to. Well, it's a private conversation with you, but.
Well, he needs to speak with you next.
With me?
Yes.
Oh dear God.
What did you need?
You need me? You need me, old man? No? Maybe?
No.
Guys, there's a strange-looking cat headed up there.
Oh god, JS Elemental at the tower, Califax!
What is happening?
That,
What is happening?
there was a cat that was.
Get out!
Lovely.
Ow, 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 ow. Let the Archmage deal with it, not our problem.
Wait, there's one more person.
Let's go find
I think there's a lot of people.
I have the saber-tooth salmon. Your favorite.
I learned a lot of things today. Huh?
just a broad list. That's the reason why I'm looking for the code.
Why not there? It's peaceful over there.
Here,
And calm.
I need to speak to you privately, then come with me. Pardon me, excuse me.
I want to choose something.
She's a busy person.
He should be the one to be able to name himself.
Say hello to become.
I would look into
Say hello to becoming very recognizable. So, what is term?
Popular,
People
yeah.
realizing you are. I was thinking competent, but popular and competent, they're technically hand in hand in this regard, so both work.
Fuck the law.
What's wrong?
He doesn't believe in taxes either.
Everything alright?
I'm impatient.
Yeah.
Why is it patient?
You know what?
Yeah.
Not to be the most stereotypical soldier ever, but hurry up and wait.
The fuck are you going on about?
Sometimes patience is.
I hope she's okay. I'm gonna check up on her.
She's a book nerd. She's never had it to begin with.
What the fuck?
Not you again. Again?
I'm tired of waiting. Why is wait?
When I was talking to Sylvie.
You might want to start using double speak real fast, like.
Oh, hey, Lee.
What?
Fuck off!
What?
Wow.
That's what we've been trying to get them to do.
Please, please.
Alright.
one. Didn't realize it. Maybe that's something to do with that.
We were talking a little bit, and I realized something. I turned my back on Mom. She doesn't trust me with this.
Wait. Privacy.
Yeah, I want.
Come on. They want privacy.
It's not like I'm hearing them.
No, but they can be aware that you are watching.
Yeah.
It's not as appropriate.
I get where you're coming from, but it's best to let people have their
Then I'll
moments.
simply look
So
away.
when you...
Oh, but it hurts so much.
Oh yeah, I know that.
I will suffer for her.
Is Lee okay? Is there something on mine?
She's upset that I got other people involved, but I tried to
I'm
reassure her
fine.
there were 3 other people that usually shut me a lot of those.
Then why is so adamant? Lee has never been this impatient before. So, what is happening? Has something on mind?
She's more up on my mind.
Why is that?
I mean, she's done everything for me. I mean, she helped me out, and we spent lots of time together, so I want to make sure she's as okay as I want her to be.
What'd she help you with?
Helping me out, like, in the cave, teaching me everything, the usual.
Yeah, there were a bunch of people there. Although Lazuli contributed the most to saving your life afterward. I was there for it, yeah. If there were any fewer, we would have failed badly.
Yeah, it was nasty.
So I'm not displaying the same to others who were there to help save you? Or is there a bit more to it than that?
Cause and effect, and she was the cause. And then the effect, everyone just kept showing up.
In what way is this describing? Can mean many things.
That's just what I mean.
Interesting.
Regardless of that, did you ever figure out what was going on with the death magic, or no?
It enlightened me, if anything.
Enlightened? In good or bad
The
way?
usual magic, good way, obviously. I mean, when you think about it, you used to do one type of magic, but it was something you couldn't exactly use constantly, and you weren't able to let people see it. Now, you get something new, and it's so beneficial, it's so useful, and way better than the last one. Would you complain?
I mean, about the abilities, no. About the almost killing all my friends part, yes.
It happens. When is it not? You see everyone else here? It happens.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen many upgrades built on, well, nearly built on mountains of corpses, though. I'm probably just not looking hard enough.
Sacrifices.
Either way, you're yourself at the moment, yes? Not that queen or whatever.
Queen?
Do you know something about this? It's not obvious?
I was a queen at one point.
Okay.
You mentioned.
Which explains why it wasn't possession.
Queen calling. Not many people that it's Queen calling, as far as our knowledge. What changed?
War.
Like many. Unfortunate.
So, why now though, or at least why then? Why was that the boiling point? If not for the death magic itself.
I guess it was more of a overdose, I guess I would say.
Overdose.
And you get so much power, I mean, you kind of just go overboard.
That's one way of
I
putting
mean,
it.
that's just it.
Well, you're certainly made it. Well, you certainly have grand strategy written all over you if that's your response to power. You make a fine general.
Better. Oh, stop.
That's not a compliment, to be clear.
I know it was. I used to be way better, but ever since that fucking horse.
A horse?
Yes, I fell off a horse. Get my head wound up here.
Oh. Huh.
Damage the brain tissue can cause but various issues. Especially if the brain tissue that was damaged was holding something more important.
BBIs are no joke. Assuming you didn't just die and come over here that way.
No. Wouldn't make sense.
Regardless of reason, it's still alive. And even if not at, well, previous grandeur, is not a bad thing to try and work up to that point again. Albeit at more brisk pace.
I mean, it wouldn't.
Obviously.
It wouldn't be too bad, other than all the parts where you were talking about making an absolute tyranny and some of the most. I forget what exactly you promised in that fight. Something horrible, though. Why?
I think that her anger is justified. I think that's what she wants me to hear. You know, no matter how nice I am, because that's just my nature. She'll never want to, actually.
Fair enough. Keep your secrets.
What?
Either way.
What?
Oh. Ramix was just commenting on how it'd be good for you to work back towards your goal. And then I said it would be, other than the part where you promised tyranny and all sorts of other stuff. No, becoming powerful again.
If you... This takes time.
Nice.
Time, hard work, dedication, proper environment. Power is not gained so easily after all. No such thing as shortcuts.
Regardless of that, though, the last time we got power, they tried to kill all of us. Why would we be hoping to repeat that?
Yeah.
Sometimes best way forward is an honest way, though that is just Ron's personal opinion. After all,
fair enough.
hiding in shadows can only get you so far.
Yes. Several scenarios that brings to mind. All of them appropriate.
We're gonna try to do this smart.
In any case, Rem is just helping Lee knows what need to do. and, well, he's not going to do anything dangerous to achieve. Son does care for Lee. At least a little bit.
No. Unless anything happens to her, then, you know.
Understood. Does Lee know other languages by chance?
What?
Does Lee know languages outside of common by chance?
No.
Shame.
You want to try it? You can.
Not bad idea to study, though.
In fact,
No, more so food for thought.
let me just say this.
Double speak.
Invest in a mind crystal.
Everything. Boop. Gone.
Hi. Sorry.
Only skills.
What's so important, Kiki?
Before I continue, I am so sorry for telling you guys to fuck off. I was just a little frustrated.
It's alright. No, it's okay.
Oh, you're fine.
Do you need me in private now, too, before you can speak?
And the train?
I'm sure you know this, but please be careful about around Lee.
For what it's worth, I'm just here.
I'm aware of her condition. Don't worry. As long as she doesn't know that we know, we're fine.
You'll see what it's about.
I will be watching her if she ever tries to leave this island.
I guess I should thank you on
If not, I'll
Just
send
don't be
someone
with
to
her
follow
alone.
Excursion into the caves, I wouldn't have a favorite.
Don't worry, I can handle her.
Doesn't matter if you can, don't be with her alone.
By the way, does happen to know languages outside of common?
I know a tinge of demonic. Not a lot, just a little.
There's no...
Right now.
Oh, and
There's
goblin.
no primordial.
No primordial, no. Yeah, my wife's a goblin. She taught me a little bit of it. Do you have an
Can I help
I have met your wife.
Hi.
Goblinoid in terms of...
Plenty.
Well, no. Ren knows primordial, though. So was worried. So was wondering.
You okay? You doing alright?
I'm doing
Okay.
fantastic.
Hello,
Things
Kiki.
are progressing wonderfully. You know what? Why don't we come over this way? Go for a little bit of a walk.
Are you free at the moment, Kiki?
I
feel like I need a friend to talk to.
Rem, could you please?
I'll be seeing you later if that's okay.
Okay, Godspeed, Halifax. Be well and be safe.
Oh, first of all, Grimron,
They're bringing us with her?
welcome home.
Thank you. Oh my gosh. I almost had someone die in my arms today. It was not fun. If Reese didn't get very lucky doing that thing, I feel like I would have done something drastic that I would regret. More so than I already do with most of my stuff, but yeah.
Of course.
Yeah, but... Tell me. You seem to be a rather level-headed person. If someone you care about's in danger, but you were also told by the other person that cares about them to not intervene, would you still try to go do what you can to help that person?
Let's reframe this. What if you wanted to help someone that didn't want help?
I've been there before. It's more of a case of wanting to help someone that you're told not to help.
How would you want to help them?
The way I want to do it is going to be long, arduous, and tedious, but if we play our cards right, the person in question will be able to help maybe potentially get out of this scot-free and alive. The other way that I was told, without giving any details, potentially that they would get themselves killed. In a metaphysical sense. And they're very adamant on me potentially being the only person listening to them. And that's where I'm kind of crossed, where it's like I want to help this person, but at the same time, the person that wants to help them wants nothing to do with it because, well, as they put it, you weren't there for Pommel, so what makes us think that you're going to help him?
I see. Here, let's go over here. Have a coin?
Yeah.
You had a big fight today, right?
That's an understatement. Fought a war.
What do you want to happen now?
Peace.
Hi, Omega.
He's reading a book. He's Oh, sorry. I must have wondered about reading.
What's so funny?
Oh, it's this comedy I got. And it's the only literature I've found here on the plains written in Ancient Arcanum. A proper language. I don't have to strain my eyes looking at common.
Interesting. What's it about?
Ancient Arcanum.
Oh, yeah, for it. Oh, it's called A Farewell to Legs, a comedy about a crippled mage.
I see.
I see.
It's funny. I like the main character so far.
So you can read Ancient Arcanum.
Oh yeah, it's my first language. And then I kind of dabbled in, Primordial, because it was easy to understand the visiting elementals whenever they came to the weave. And I'm still trying to pick up on Common. I was able to get it from every time I, met a lich that tried to get into the weave as well. Mostly astral projections, but they spoke enough that we were able to understand some things, and, after a million years, you kind of pick up on it.
Actually, Omega, do you happen to have a coin?
It's my life savings. He pulls up 5 silver. This is his entire life savings. Why you ask?
I
was lucky I was able to make such a quick deal. The book cost me 10 gold, but I was able to sell someone an artifact.
How valuable do you think a wish is?
I heard about wishes. Alright, this is enough for the silver. You just throw it in, right?
First you have to say what you want to happen.
Wish I had more money.
I see. I'm sure that'll come to you sometime.
Now you gotta wait.
Usually wishes stumble upon you more than waiting for them.
Oh. So you think it's gonna blast out like a bunch of gold? Do you think I'll get platinum? I heard platinum's pretty good.
That would be interesting. What do you mean,
Hey,
Krem?
what's that thing in the tree? Puts a platinum on the well rim. I don't know. Hey, look at that!
I guess
Oh my
wishes do
God.
come true. Wishes do come true. This is amazing.
Let me put my wallet away. Yeah.
Oh, this is the best thing ever. I got a good book, and I made more money. I wonder if it works multiple times. Oh wait, no, they say it only works once. Man,
Yeah,
that's great.
it's like once a year kind of thing, you know.
Oh, I gotta conserve these then. Should I ask for even more money next time?
Is there nothing you want more than money?
Seeing Mom again would be cool, but
Oh, you should have wished for that.
I heard, you know, there's some way to get back there. It was kind of hard because I never really was the best when it came to understanding how to go to different planes.
What would you do to get back
That's
there?
Well, like, I got out by turning myself into pure disorder and basically being everywhere at once and then recondensing somewhere.
Interesting.
From what I understood, I could have died doing that, quote unquote, because I could have ended up in a place called the Umbral, something of that sort. I documented it in the in my little book here, and he has a book. The only part written in common is what is it? The title, in which is labeled "The Coin for the Common Fool." I heard it would have been a good way to make money, but no one really wanted to buy it since I only got as far as the title before writing the rest in Ancient Arcanum, and he opens it up, and there's a bunch of detailed pictures clearly depicting different parts of the coin and all sorts of stuff, but it's all written in Ancient Arcanum, so it would be rather hard to understand what the hell it's supposed to say.
That's quite interesting.
Omega. I hate to be a bother, but you wouldn't happen to could you write me down your alphabet and perhaps maybe the corresponding letters in common?
I'm still learning common, so that's kind of hard for me. Also, it's kind of not an easy conversion rate since, yeah. Well, I think, they always say, at least from your perspective, that each word kind of has multiple meanings. To us, it makes perfect sense, but that's because it's, you know, it's how it is. It's, contextualizing.
Interesting.
So anyway, I just left a bunch of these in the Glass City library since I wasn't able to sell them.
I might have to take a look at some point.
Oh yeah, full of a lot of useful information. Made sure to talk about Mom, and that Umbral stuff, the Astral Sea, the Astral Bubble. Well, I guess we're here right now, so, you know, everyone knows what the Astral Bubble is.
He hands you a piece of paper. And he also hands you a pen. Can you write the word halt?
Alright, yeah, sure. And you're gonna watch as he throws away the pen and he punches the word in as his fist became basically runes and he basically stamps it. And it's burned into the paper, though obviously not enough to burn through.
Picks up the pen.
Yeah, see, I never really understood that stuff.
Not everyone can,
you know what?
stamp letters with their hands.
That's weird.
There's a very good person that would help me out with this.
Any other words you want to write?
Not at the moment. There's someone I need to speak
got
to
it.
about this. But our previous conversation.
Yeah. I think...
Oh, yeah. Actually, I was told I should give people privacy.
You're good. Actually, thank you for helping me out with my word search, if you were to say.
Oh, yeah. I'm glad people became interested in it. I thought no one would ever be able to read it, though I hope people start learning.
And it is something I want to study.
Yeah, it's great.
Alright, so. I wish for peace.
Could you explain your predicament again?
A friend of mine is in trouble, and another friend of mine tells me to stay away. I wanted to work with them, but they're very adamant with me not interfering.
How does it make you feel?
Helpless. Useless, really. And a little stupid.
How would you feel if something went wrong?
With the plan? Then they would have every right to hold that above my head for the rest of my dying days.
Do you think they can do it on their own?
It's gonna end up hurting them. Possibly killing them. Or worse. They just simply told me they want to do it. I'll let them do it their way. To be honest, my other friends that have been talking about this, they're like, well, you're trying to do it the right way. Trying to do it the smart way, the safe way. They're putting themselves at risk when they really shouldn't. Perhaps maybe this might even be suicidal. And to be quite honest, I'm kind of tired of doing suicide missions. That's why I want to do things smart. I got people I gotta look out for. I got a family back home. That's what she told me. Well, they told me. They're like, you have something to lose. And you've already turned your back on one friend. What makes us think that you're just gonna do the same thing again? That's why they refuse to work with me.
I have a feeling that you do already know what you want to do. Am I correct?
Yeah.
I don't think it's wrong to want to protect your friends. I failed many times myself. But you know, just as well as I do, that we have to keep trying, right?
That's all I can do, really.
Maybe... I mean, I don't know your relationship with them, but maybe try talking to that person again. Really let them know what's in your heart.
I feel like I did. I told them. I told them I don't want to have what happened with Pommel happen again. Because this is different. This is completely different. Whatever Pommel told told me to do. Fortunately, he was removed in that memory stone. It was enough to make me turn on him. But this isn't Pommel. This is someone else. This is the person that's been with me for the longest time, who's helped me out tremendously. He was there for me after Aslan died, and he was there for me for when I was trying to rise up in the guard. He was always there for me. And I talked to him today, too, about his predicament. And it's kind of what's making me not want to listen to my other friend. He said, let's end one fight before we start another. I feel like he knows what I want to do. But he just wants me to wait a little longer. And that's what I told my friend. We might have to wait a little longer on this. It's gonna take time. A lot of time. But not too much time. And I think that's what they're worried about. It's the thing that my friend Pommel held over my head. Inactions being an action of their own.
How do you feel?
I feel like the right... I still feel confused.
Let's see then. Then let me tell you what I would do. I'm the kind of person who fights for her friends as hard as she can. But you also have to know your limits.
Believe me, the moment this situation started, it immediately showed me my limit. This is something I can't just swing a sword at and call it a day.
Unfortunately.
I'm not gonna get too deep into it, but this is a person that has actually killed me by just snapping their fingers. Before I even showed any aggression. Before I showed anything that was going on. He snapped his fingers and my heart stopped, and I fell. I felt my body growing cold. Lajley was looking at me in the eye. And it kind of told me... I have a feeling you know what I'm talking about.
Lajley was telling me about this.
So much for confidentiality. But at least you're a good friend. So I'm not imagining you just talking and everyone blabbing about it?
No, of course not.
So you know that it's Rift that we're concerned about?
Yeah. I was actually surprised to see him here.
Person. He had a Daedric Lord to fight. Might give his father some extra clout knowing that his perfect creation was able to take down something so evil and foreign. And the person that told me not to talk to anyone about this, or to perhaps maybe just pardon my drow, almost said it, but I'll just say it anyways, to politely fuck off with this. To be the only person on the island has ever listened to her.
Unfortunately, I don't think this is just their battle.
I wanted to let them know that it wasn't, but apparently because of what happened with Pommel, they don't trust me as far as they could throw me. And the colleagues that I have, I was planning on just talking to all of them, being like it's off, not to do it, because I just don't want to hurt her anymore. That's the conundrum that I'm in. I don't want to hurt them. And if they know that I'm doing something that involves trying to get the Archmage out of his position, she simply said, well, you're just fucking over the Archmage. What about Rift? That's where I was hoping to talk to her about Red. Red proving that he's actually just a normal person and not an actual magnum opus. Because if we can do that, we can basically prove that Rift is an actual person who deserves rights. And we can also expel him from the chairs by playing some politics. But that's the problem. She's willing to basically rid her soul practically to get Rift back, which, as admirable as it is,
that won't really solve that much.
Well, it's like, you want his freedom. There's ways of going about it. There's legal ways. That's why I'm doing all this stuff. Califax, I told her I went to Califax and she got pissed. Mad. You think an Archmage would be the perfect person to talk to about, I don't know, dealing with an Archmage? Especially one that's so detested and despised by all the other Archmages. Hell, I probably don't need to do much to actually convince most of them to be like, oh yeah, no, I'm not going to vote for him. And if we were to bring Rift into the light of him being actually infallible, not this wonder genius thing that's ever been created, maybe the council will be like, oh, no, this is some kid that you've been torturing for the last over I don't know how long. Yeah, no, I'm sorry, you're being detained and all these other things too. I want him gone. I want him away from Rift. I want to try to liberate Rift. I want Rift to know that he's got people here that are not just these belligerent fools who'll just go headfirst into some kind of thing like I'm Julian or like I'm Garrick or some other nonsensical person here. And that's what she was worried about with me. That I was just going to end up running in, sword drawn, and then it's like, well, Sylvie, he fucking killed me before I even said hello to him. Like, what do you think? Pardon my drought. Sorry.
It's okay.
I told her I was frustrated with this. I was more so frustrated with her pushing everyone that she knows away. But I don't blame her. I think that her stuff is justified. I really do. After Pommel, after her getting kidnapped, after everything, when she just wanted to be left alone, no one could let well enough alone. And perhaps maybe I'm not letting well enough alone, but it's not well enough. It's stupid. It's suicidal. It's nonsensical. My biggest fear is that we actually do save Rift and she resents me for the rest of my days. Much like some of the wine crew still resent me. I saved someone's life today who was a part of the wine crew. She was getting pummeled by 3, Daedric warriors. I picked her up, put up my shield, got her the hell out of there. Brought her over there and I said, I'm gonna go get Jin because he's by himself. Then she's in the street calling me a bastard. Good.
Primron.
Good. I'm sorry. I'm going in circles.
It's okay.
Continue.
If the world hated you, would you still save it?
I live here, don't I? If not for selfless, then they'll become selfish.
What if you couldn't be here anymore after saving Rift?
Like I lost my life in battle, or I got sent away, or worse, just expelled from this place.
Mm-hmm. What if
Pretty sure
everybody...
there's probably some open road.
What if everybody here hated you for it? But you were able to save Rift.
I don't think much would change. Sure, you know, I've done a lot, helped out a lot of people. But if they don't want me here, then I guess there's just another place to go to, maybe. I mean, I'm not a stranger to just roaming from town to town, trying to find some kind of place to call home. It's not easy to be living on sea most of your life.
Wayward. Well, Lajali said that I shouldn't be helping out with this, or well, with that Archmage.
Less people, probably the better, but I want to hear what you have to say.
I think I have a good shot at talking to him.
There's a part of me that kind of wants to talk to that Archmage too. For the exchange of Rift, I'll give you the greatest story ever told. Because if you really want to be selling those books, bloodshed, wars, I could probably sell, well, my memories, perhaps. Then again, this is his protege and his magnum opus, so I don't really think that's going to work, so also keep that between us. I don't want that going around being like, oh, you know, did you know what Rift is? It's like, I know you're not that kind of guy, but, or girl, but, you know, just... There's a part of me that kind of wishes I just decked her in the face. But I don't hit people, especially girls. Unless it's like, you know, a bad guy, then, you know.
Yeah, girls deserve a bit of smacking around too.
Now you're starting to sound like my dad. Alright. I think I know what my decision should be. Not to let other people control what I do. I'm gonna be a captain one day. Might as well make my own destiny. And if she never wants to talk to me again, then so be it. I'm gonna do the right thing. But I'm gonna do it smart. It's gonna be a long and arduous journey, but you know what? It's worth it in the end. It's always worth it in the end. After all, we killed the Daedric Lord. Anything's possible, right?
What if I told you that sometimes it isn't worth it? You get to the end of your journey, And there's nothing left but ashes.
I saw
Just
that one time in a vision that the Daedra commander gave me. Red Wall in ruins. We're not done with them yet either.
Just be careful. I think you know the right of it.
Believe me, I'm the kind of guy who tries to learn from his mistakes. After all, it took me losing my eye to realize I need to get a helmet. And I guess maybe it takes whatever happened with my previous friend to realize that maybe there are risks and repercussions that are worth it in the end. Now, I guess I really got nothing else left to do. Kind of did everything that I needed to do today.
So...
What do you do for fun? That's neat. That's definitely neat. What are you?
Wouldn't you like to know? Careful.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a traveler.
You are too?
I've been to many, many places. And I've made many, many mistakes. I honestly can't tell you what to do. But I can tell you that this is something that everybody struggles with.
I guess the journey's never really over, is it?
The journey is endless, after all.
Well, time to chart a course.
I heard that guy's a playwright.
He is. He writes novellas, as well as other things.
I'd love to discuss stories with him then.
Apparently he's heard a few of my tales. I think that's the reason why he snapped his fingers like that. Red?
Red?
Things could have gone so wrong today, but I'm so glad that it didn't. I would like to speak to you about something. You can join us too, and in fact it involves things that I've spoken to you about. And it does seem to be rather the middle of the day.
Actually,
so
one
the
moment,
streets are
Carmine.
rather empty.
Red?
Oh wait.
What? Take off your hat.
Why? Oh.
You need head pats.
I really don't.
Have it your way then. What's wrong?
It's nothing. I'll be fine.
Come to me if you need anything,
Understood.
Alright.
You said we
All right.
wasn't.
Yeah, I really want to talk to you about the things that we're planning in the future. Because I've already spoken to another person that was hoping to help us, but I do still want to learn a little bit more about this magical stuff that we do. Because I don't want to end up hurting you again with that magical slingshot stuff.
pay attention to fish. We should probably try and get you out of it too at this rate, should we?
KK.
No, treat them first.
Don't tell me.
Alright, I can try to
Someone
go and patch
explore
up the
their
other one
arms.
as well.
And someone who doesn't have conflicting affinity.
Someone what?
That is a success.
Let's get an explosion of meat, preferably. Just needs to get healer of non-clashing affinity. Hey, that is healer. Okay, never mind.
Scratching along me, man. What the fuck?
Oh, that's the other guy named Red.
Right. Yeah, that's the other one.
Oh, that's the other red I keep hearing so much about.
There's another one?
Hey, Red.
Yeah, he's been around for a long time. He used to be a mercenary, now he's a vampire.
Really? There's one red who's a vampire and one red who's a vampire hunter. That seems...
Inadvisable?
Oh, you get it run by Highlander rules where there can only be one?
What?
Well... I mean, if that's
I
true, I
wouldn't
fancy the chance.
I wouldn't bother with that one. That one's fine. He's like a good member of the community, you know. If you try to kill him, he's been through. He's been in more combat than
Grim.
I know.
Grim.
Kiki, was it?
I don't know vampires, just on
Ripley?
the principle of the fact that vampires don't work.
Oh, okay.
I'm glad you
That's good.
remember my name. Oh, yeah.
Hi, Ripley.
Your shoulders. I mean, not shoulders. Your knee pads. They're ready.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, here you go.
That's what you were working on then?
Oh yeah, let me pay you real quick.
Yeah. That'll be,
And how much would that be?
5 gold.
5 gold? 5 gold it is.
Thank you.
Not a copper less. Thank you so
Pleasure
much
doing
for
business.
that.
I'll leave it.
Got some of my armor damaged in the war, so gotta get it fixed.
I don't know if I really am glad you guys made it back in time.
Oh yeah, so come.
You get knocked over and your shoe gets stolen with a roll of 17.
Alright, cool.
Huh.
I got a couple pairs more at home.
People should really start locking up their pets.
Do we know that's a pet, not a wild animal?
It seems to understand the concept that these are on our feet and not a part of us. So I would like to attribute that to potential either domestication or it's very observant. Speaking of which, I always wanted to go out to the wilds and document the wildlife that's over there.
Oh, is that what we're calling it now?
The unnamed island, the forest, the wilds. We had a lot of names for the place that.
The wilds.
Yeah, it's
the wild. Sounds nice.
Yeah, it's an island that we really don't know anything about besides the fact that there's an archmage that lives there.
There's an archmage that lives there?
Exactly. On the unnamed island is what it's called.
What?
Although if we do start giving the island a name...
You're telling me there's an archmage there for how long, and they never once named the place?
I mean, hey, everyone wants their own little secluded place. I mean, for all I know, we probably just stumbled upon it, and they're like, well, now we gotta let people here now. But when I was talking to you, and why the sudden conversation shift was because that was the person that really I was trying to talk to help cooperate with us. But unfortunately, they not only don't want my help, but they don't want our help in general. But I don't think that should stop us from doing the thing that we were planning on doing to begin with. So, in my words, in the words of my adopted father, if they don't want to know, forget them. As much as that pains me to say. Yeah. So, we still...
Wasn't that just sitting there?
Really are too trusting sometimes.
Yep. Well, sorry. I will say, if we are planning on going through, we do need to speak to Dr. Calliope and Stern. So that way we know where the first move to go. Yeah. My recommendation for the first step should be going to the Archmage that resides on the island. After all, easy place to go to. And also, they're an Archmage that is not really known around here, from my understanding. Because I know about, the Archmage of Death, the Archmage of, Healing, the Kind Doctor, as well as a few other Archmages. Archmage of Chaos is somewhere about, but we might get his company one day. And so yeah. Also, you're going to be very vital to all of this. You said that Rift. You said that Rift's ley line connections, like his mana circuits. Something seems off.
You actually said the wrong thing, but you reminded me of something I forgot about. Yeah, so Rift's mana circuitry internally was twisted. It was basically some giant... His mana circuits felt as if they were being used to create a spell. The markings on his back, I don't know if you've seen them, but they were...
I've seen them.
Yeah. But you remind me of something else. There's something very odd about him. Ley lines... So, ley lines are everywhere, right? Ley lines are just passing through all of us, they're around us, etc. Ley lines avoid Rift. I watched him wave his hand, and they actively bent around him as if trying to avoid him. I don't know what that means. I'd have to... Only certain ones. I couldn't tell the color. I think it was disorder. I'm not sure, but certain ley lines just... It's like a magnetic field. They just moved away from him, from his hand as he waved it through the air. I think it has something to do with the fact that whenever he gets hit with chaos magic, his mana reserves drain entirely. I don't know why. I'm not sure what the full context of the spell that symbol on his back does, but I'm pretty confident saying that it is the Archmage of Disorder's magnum opus. He seemed very proud of it. I need to take a look at Rift to see if his mana circuitry has been fixed. I think that what happened is he was going through a bunch of transformations with the Archmage of Healing shenanigans, right? Like he had a whole load of stuff going through his body. His affinities even changed at one point. There's a disconnect in him where his mana circuitry is stuck between the twisted old version, which was, I assume...
Hey, Vander.
I don't think I've ever played over here.
Also, hello, Tani.
Hello.
We're just having a chat.
The bubbling spring of Aether Island. I like to come here once in a while.
I see.
I've never been over here.
So is it, are you floating?
Yeah.
Yeah, they always float. Or at least they float most of the time.
Yeah.
I'm just sitting on a rock. But today was one hell of a day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even though I wasn't involved in any fighting, I still had to put my foot down in a lot of situations.
Hey, I mean, like, not everything needs to be fighting a war. What was up with you today?
Getting the guild together.
The guild? Are you talking about the Rangers Guild?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, good luck with that. I really do hope that you have a good endeavors with that.
Yes,
I know that a lot of people were devastated after that Healers Guild was just, like, destroyed. I mean, that was...
New outfit?
Healers Guild?
Yeah.
What happened to the Healers Guild?
No, hold on. I misspoke. I meant to say the Rangers Guild was destroyed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wanted people like us to have a place to call home. And for our skills to be best put to the things we're best at.
Of course.
So I spoke with some people, mainly Ward and the old Thieves Guild leader, and they gave me the green light.
Oh, the old Thieves Guild leader?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I've ever met them before.
Yes, he normally doesn't show up too often, but when the guild officially opens tomorrow, he will show up and give us our first mission as well. All the old Thieves Guild's missions, connections, and I guess bonds, he is also relinquishing to us. There we go.
Alright. Well, all I can say is try not to cause any trouble in Redwall if you're gonna be doing some Thieves Guild stuff.
Yeah, don't worry, we won't be doing anything too crazy. Actually, we will, but it won't be, you know, here if we do things.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, just tell the law enforcement, hey, I'm gonna break the law, but I'm not gonna break the law here.
Hey, listen, Vander and I are cool. I'm not gonna stop people from doing their stuff. Yeah, I hope we are.
Yeah, we're fine. Plus, I'm pretty sure we fought the other not long enough for us to build some sort of kinship.
I mean, hey, come here.
Oh, that's the okay. You
Listen, all right. I'm dabbing you up. Like, listen, man. No, like, listen, like we. Oh yeah. All right, listen. Listen. You should have seen him back when we were like helping out Tempest and Rove. Phenomenal stuff. Like, for real. Yeah. And like, I mean, shoot, crap. I trust this man with my life.
Oops.
That would be a bit too much, but you need to.
Is the beating intention?
No, you
myself.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Here's the guy. Every rogue wants to have a guard in their pocket.
I tell you what.
Yeah.
If I ever find you doing some stuff in Redwall, I'll do it like I normally do. Everyone gets a warning, then you get a fine, and if you can't pay the fine, you got to do community service. And if you can't do either, we cut your head off. No, I'm kidding. That's Victor. That's Victor who does that shit. No, if it's me, you just have to spend a night in jail. That's about it.
Oh, right.
We're very
I should tell you this because you're a guard. There was a guy running around. Red and black clothing, like robes. Hood that completely shadowed his entire face. Big handprint on their chest.
Oh, I've seen him.
They claimed, they claimed to be a guard in their local village, but they were wearing no armor and carrying no weapons. Then they claimed to be a mercenary 30 seconds after. Again, no armor, no weapons. And then, before I could talk to them further, they ran off. And I saw somebody I didn't want to interact with in the plaza, so I snuck around. I snuck around and went behind a building, and there he is, leaned up against a tower, listening to people's conversations. Strikes up a conversation with me. I make some comment that I have to tend to my garden. And he says, "Oh, I found some of those flowers in the forest. Me and you should go there. Alone."
Huh?
I see.
I'm sorry, is he trying to be the most suspicious person on the island? Sounds
the
like
case
it.
of the wandering weirdo.
Some people
Look
don't
into that.
notice how weird they are.
Yeah.
I suppose that's true.
I already told Master Califax and Rift. But it was.
Did he say what town he's from?
No, he didn't.
Ruby
He
alive,
said
whatever.
small village.
I might have to speak to him about a few things.
Oh, he said his name was Damien.
It was Damien. Great, now we got 3 of them. I'll look into it, no. Hello,
But
Hips.
yeah, no, it was just. Except, it's one of those things that, like, yeah, I'm telling a guard this. And the first person I ran to was Master Califax, and it's like, yeah, the big boss works.
I mean, yeah, he owns the island, so of course. So, all right.
It was just very strange. It just threw up every alarm in my brain.
If I do see them again, though, I'll probably ask them a few questions of my own.
Yeah.
You know,
tall fucker. I say that as everyone is tall to me, but
I'm gonna let you guys know something right now. If that person happens to mention anything about a particular place, I'm not gonna say exactly where, but if you find some people asking about a very specific place, let me know about it. There's been some interesting figures that have been coming up lately.
Huh.
Gotcha.
Would this particular place be somewhere near the forest? Or in the forest?
It's a place that's near the coast. That's as
In
much
the
as I'll
forest?
give you. Not necessarily.
Okay.
The place has the name Coast in it.
Okay, because the
If
only
you haven't-
location information he gave me was the forest, as vague as possible.
Then he's probably trying to get people out to the one place where a Nexus crystal probably isn't going to be protecting them. I'll look into this. Because I hate to think of a person who might be trying to plot a murder.
So casually,
Murder
too.
for no reason seems unlikely.
Plus,
More likely kidnapping.
if King's Bloom is in the blooming in the forest, it's blooming everywhere in the forest. That stuff spreads like weeds.
King's Bloom. Well, at least that also goes on to what I also want to do in the forest, which is to document a lot of the creatures that live there, as well as some of the fauna. I'll keep a look at that. Now,
Reminds me of
We can probably talk more
someone
stuff
back
later.
in. Yeah. Reminds me
I'm
more
going
of.
to explore around a bit.
Okay.
Have fun.
Well, I'll see you around, Tani.
Reminds me of my squad lead, if you could call him that, and the swamps. Made a little guidebook, Calcidiu's Essential Guide on Survival, which had every plant, creature, phenomenon that we'd discovered in the swamps, documented exactly what to do in any given
No, it's
situation,
interesting you say that.
which plants were...
Yeah. Which ones are poisonous? Yeah, because I had a botany book for my wife who also makes potions and stuff. So I asked her what things are in the swamp, and so when she used to live back here, well, she also kind of gave me a little bit of a how-to of what to look for in there and stuff. But there are some creatures that I'm pretty familiar with in the swamp, so I was thinking about maybe making a little bit of a book. But I know that most people are heading into the wilds these days, so perhaps maybe a little bit of a Actually, has anyone ever made a map of the wilds?
Not that I'm aware of.
I know that it's an island, so it shouldn't be too strenuous, but I would definitely look into maybe making a map for that place, so that way people don't get so lost. Probably not of the underneath, but of course of the overground.
Okay.
I'm just trying to think of something to do that doesn't involve the situation that we're in. Or the situation we might be getting into.
Yeah. Fair. Oh, you want some other reasons to hang around the wilds then? What, other than enjoying the scenery?
That and also the person of interest that we have over there. First we can't even figure out if they're still over there or not.
Yeah. Something tells me they are, but, well, only one way of finding out for sure.
Yeah.
Is Lashley still here?
She was being healed last time I saw her.
Why is she being healed? Oh no, did she actually... Because Sylvie was walking around kind of injured and she said she got stabbed.
Stabbed?
I saw some fuckery going on in the training grounds. A whole load of people seem to be fighting, and then Rift was involved, and Lee fell from the sky. So, automation. There we go.
Yep, there they are.
Hang on.
Whoa.
Hang on. I got this.
Whoa.
Ignore that.
No, that is
Yeah,
subject
don't worry.
to whatever it is we're paying you to do.
Just
I'm doing
send
some
me the
flux
paperwork.
magic right now.
I'll look it over.
The most powerful magic.
Send me the
Pays well,
paperwork.
pays
What,
well.
you think I'm...
Oh,
you think
yeah.
I'm a schmuck
There we go.
who relies on the postal service? I do things myself.
Oh, hey, you. Hi, guys. Welcome, guys.
Still doing the job, I see.
Why are you helping me?
And trying to kill people repeatedly.
Hey, Lashley, you okay?
I stabbed Rift in the dick.
I'm not doing it out of kindness of my fucking heart, if that's what you're wondering. I'm doing it
Also,
because
ow.
I
My
have
whole
a
body
business I need to run. And you're a healer.
Yeah, I'm not very much
Seems to be
better.
down on the luck.
Not bleeding out, at least.
And is going to be, shall we say,
I am
discreet.
available for talk.
Makes you the perfect candidate.
Lee, where does it hurt the least?
I understand your point, sir. Oh, this is
Yes.
more like what I'm used to.
No.
Feels like home.
As I'm well
Don't make
aware.
them guess. Please don't make them guess. Where does it hurt the least?
Yeah.
You know how hard that is?
You're gonna need to tell me about that at some
anything,
point. I don't know
probably
what
my
you're gonna
nose,
want.
because I can't smell shit.
People here should know
Ow.
about that. They really, really should.
Fuck. Okay, my
Alright.
stomach, that's cool.
Krim, you're going to see that she's been hastily trying to stitch her fucking
Slash
thing
them
back
core.
together as she's
Be
been
glad it was them.
splashed all over the place.
What the?
Okay.
More coinage? Damn.
What I need is for you to hold
Was thin
this
slash.
future for me for a
More
second.
easily recoverable.
Man, I would like
Same
to try some
time, though.
alchemy with the healer's guild
Still
equipment while you are here. It is water-based
Understood.
simmer with pig's fat What was it Andre said it was called? Give me a microset to call it. It is the blood of some creature. Has he consulted you about this?
Am I right?
Could you?
Night
Probably, I
something.
don't remember. Oh, Knight's Blood?
Night Strider, not Night's Blood. Night Strider is a
Oh.
creature. Right.
Night
She's
Strider.
on the fat base in the water. She is adding the blood and some slime, and donning a mask. And I recommend you guys do the same. Let's watch this. Oh, and she's gonna crack one of the regular eggs into it. For good measure.
Alright.
Crims is wearing his bandana around his face. Alright.
With a 13, as you experimentally create this new potion from scratch, as you do so, you will all watch as Lazuli quickly brings this concoction up to boil, and there is a plume of smoke that bursts into their
something
face
that Rem should know,
and
I'm
to
sorry.
Crimron. What is left is a potion
If Rem can
of
tell,
some form.
then Rem will listen.
What are we cooking today?
You know, I really should have gone to the forge to get some gas for that. Is that liquid and fat components, as usual?
You have added emulsifier, so it is.
Yeah, I've had about enough violence myself for one day.
Potion.
We'll catch Lazuli later.
Rem is just feeling woozy from almost going
Vanish his
survival.
sleep. Remember that stuff you made the other day? This just solves the need entirely. At least in theory. I'm gonna have to talk to him about the details, though.
Why?
He's the one who sent me out to make it.
Kiki, bye, Kiki.
Other than that,
Go over there.
How are you doing?
Don't think you. Oh, hey. I guess better. In a way.
I see the mind magic is gone at least. That too.
Yeah, yeah, I just want to be prepared in case something happened. You know, here or in Redwall, because they've
oh my
me
god,
they've been attacked before. Okay, listen, if you wanted to kiss me, you could just, you know, just saying, just saying.
My... Look.
Vicious attack.
What's wrong?
Oh, the healers heal you, man?
I believe you are needed.
What? How was it fixed?
I'm perfectly fine, just making my rounds.
I grabbed a few people and told them that I
Hey, so I
needed
did
out
the
of my
favor.
body
Oh, yes. What
It was the rock I sold him.
right away.
Just checking your name. Good to meet you.
Good to
And
meet
then
you.
I kind of did
this
a
book.
really risky thing, and I tried to siphon it out of me and put it into empty mana crystals.
Well, that's... You know what? It could be useful.
I-
I'll pay you for it. How much do you want? What was it, 10 gold you paid?
If it wasn't too painful.
Knowing him,
Oh, it's
he
painful.
probably wants his secretary to do that.
What could I do?
Honestly,
Sure, why not?
there's no new
I understand.
Okay,
I was gonna vote for that.
signing for this year.
Understandable.
Let's just say I'm tired.
Okay, and I owe
Did
you
you,
a favor as well
did you
now.
hold the rock with your bare
I
hand?
understand.
You're not wearing gloves.
I
Unfortunately,
don't
yes.
have like fingers in there. Or
So
anything,
as
but
soon as you
I
touched
gotta
the
fix
rock,
them.
you turned into a crow, and while mid-air,
I've
obviously,
had like this for a while now.
the rock
You know what I would
So, I don't
quickly,
really know.
you quickly lose
Kinda
grip
used
of
to
the
it
rock,
now.
and you return back to a human almost instantly. The rock is now on the ground.
Lessons on cracked cow.
Okay, putting on my gloves this time. I should know
Interesting.
better. I really should. Alright.
I seen you hanging around
I
with
mean,
that sheriff.
Yeah, I think I'm
kinda
going to
same
start
thing with
picking
my
up that
ear.
habit.
You could have fixed it at any point,
Okay.
probably, but
Alright, I believe I owe you a favor as well,
Julian,
then.
I sold
Call it whenever you want.
No, maybe.
Oh god. Again, a favor?
it's one of those
I don't
things
know
that I
what to
feel
do
like
with
maybe I might not.
That's alright. That's the fun part. It's an I owe
Hold
you.
on. You okay?
Okay.
Oh, welcome back.
Everyone thinks they got an idea of how
Glad you're not injured so badly. Nobody died.
Nobody died, but
The threshold for 2 is that you're on your feet under your own power at the moment.
Yeah. Kicked around like a fucking beanbag half the time, but
Yeah.
otherwise,
What's the phase of the
currently, I paid attention to my healers. When I got hurt, I got healed, and did everything I could to make sure that it was okay. You get back here! What the fuck?
Good stuff.
Is it? I was trying to not you.
All the leaders we got lost, I'm glad we didn't lose you. You're one of the few
Okay,
that
she's
actually
right.
seems to be worth a damn.
Sorry,
You actually care about your people. No worries. Of all the leaders we could have lost, I'm glad we did not lose you. You actually seem to care about those under you.
You know what?
Of course.
Let me
I care for every single person under my care, even if I have to ask them to go to battle. And every single person.
People's overrated.
Flick.
Ow!
I mean, I care.
Besides,
if you've seen my adoptive family, I'm pretty sure that's a good indication of I care probably way too much.
I've lost track of how many times I've seen your name around, yes.
Oh!
10 kids, 2 nieces, yep.
You want to hear something funny?
Indeed.
So, you know how, like, you know, uncle, right? Uncle. Apparently, the last, like, 3 days, once a day, someone has walked up to me and said, "You're Julian's daughter, right?"
I mean,
that's cute.
Mr. Julian.
Oh,
Yes. Have a question for you. Would you like to play a game of Cry Cow? Seems I've got a couple of interested people in learning how to play halfling poker.
Oh boy.
if I did not come back from a battlefield and being exhausted, I would. I do apologize, but I'm in no mental state for it.
That's a crying shame.
Thank you for the offer, though. I hope you guys have fun. But yes, that is absolutely fucking adorable. And if that ever changes, you let me know. I would be, you know me, I'd be more than happy to call you, well, I mean, I already call you kiddo anyway, but you know.
I mean, you know the deal. We gotta do something else first.
Yeah. Remind me what that is again? It's been a day.
Stabby, 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 stabby.
I don't know what it says.
How do you still not get it?
Who are we killing again? Oh, right, that asshole. Yeah, fair enough.
Does he even care about me?
It's been a long day.
One fake tear.
Wow, you were just asking me how good of a dad you were.
Okay, before I passed out.
Before you pass out. What?
Because I am so tired and I've been beaten up so much. Alright, I am sorry. Alright.
Figure out your shit so you can stop stabbing people.
Also, to be fair, you have a lot of people on your guild list, so it was like, which ones? Oh.
No, I don't.
What? Shall I name you a handful?
The fact that you have a kill list alone is already a decent amount.
Yeah, so that's why I had to. That's why I was like, which
You have
one?
a whole list.
To be fair, I never said I was a good person, okay?
Not a bad person either. Anywho.
That is still TBC.
You are a silver person.
I don't know, I keep warning him. I'm just saying.
Just come here, you. You're getting hungry.
Okay, alright.
Fact is, you look after my. Of course, you look after my hot-headed ass. So I think you're a good person in that regard.
I do have to look after you a lot. That is something I have to do.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, thank you. And I'm gonna be heading to bed. I still got some stuff that I have to do back at the Glass City
Go
before.
rest up and
The feast is going to be happening tonight, so if you want, feel free to come by. Love to have you for the family dinner.
Okay. Sounds good.
Alright.
I'm going to be heading off. Love you lots.
Good,
Look after these chuckle nuts.
good afternoon.
I will certainly try.
Good luck. Don't envy you, kiddo.
Already, so we'll see.
No problem.
Alright. Good night, everyone. Love you all. Forever may you shine.
Oh. Say. Would you like a magic lesson?
See you back at the Glass City.
What if I wrote it with a non-magic label, though?
You as well.
A magic lesson. It'll help you with magic.
Along with, what's it? Lazuli and a few
What
of the
kind of
others,
magic lesson? I just learned how to
Don't worry, we won't be
heal the world.
Yeah, I think I'll keep
we
pursuing
weren't
for now. Some luck with Red.
we won't be
Whatever it is
casting
in
any
life.
magic. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
If it's a small one, sure.
Let's see, where would the best spot be?
Also, why me?
Because you seem like someone that would like one. I think that tree was over here, right? Oh. If they leave that door open, Misha's gonna get in.
Well, it was open for Rem.
Well, I wasn't saying Misha shouldn't get in.
Probably shouldn't, though. Let's be real.
Ah, Wonderfluff. Oh, that makes it even more perfect. Take a seat.
Okay. As I try to find my actual chair. There we go. Okay. There you go. Okay, what's going on?
We will start by closing our eyes.
Okay.
How experienced are you with magic?
Well, I'm an adept in the Mage's Guild, so...
What spells do you know?
Ice pillars, invisibility, stuff like that. Why?
Just curious. When you picture magic, how do you picture it?
I can't remember what I used to say when I first got here, but now I feel like it's like a movement of air, I guess. Everybody has it. Everybody can use it. Doesn't mean they know how to use it well.
Indeed. Take a deep breath. You can feel the wind on your skin, right?
Yes.
You can hear the wind blowing past the trees, rustling of leaves. You can Perhaps feel the grass on the ground shifting as you move.
Yes.
Do you find it relaxing?
Kind of, yeah.
Good, good. Why do you use magic?
To protect people. The ones I care about.
A noble reason.
It's a selfish one.
Why do you say that?
Because I'm only doing it to make myself feel better.
Is that not what we all do?
Not the same way.
Who does it differently?
A lot of people do. Riff does differently. That's the reason why we're different on our opinions of what happened today.
What happened today? If I may be so bold to ask.
The battle was hard fought. Crucible has decided to take some injuries upon himself instead of having other people hurt. There was a possibility of other people being able to get out of it. But we don't know that, obviously during the moment. Riff wants me to reprimand them, but I don't think I should. It's something I do every day when I go and save people. I literally put myself in front of bullets, swords.
You understand how he feels?
Yeah, of course. I understand how Riff feels too. I just understand that when you do that, and you have to throw yourself in front of things, especially all the time. There's probably other ways of doing it, but if there was other ways of doing it, we would have already tried to do it. Or we would have gotten out of it in that moment anyways.
Yeah.
If I didn't have to get hurt, I wouldn't.
But you had to?
Yeah.
How selfish that desire to protect those we love. Those are words I've heard many times.
Yeah? What do you think about it?
We all seek to protect something. Some people would like to protect everything. Some people protect their friends and only their friends, right? Some people fight for those who are the little guy, people who aren't, people who don't have as much. I fight so that I can make every place I go to just a bit brighter.
You think you've done that here yet?
Unlikely. I've sure made a lot of friends, though. I've traveled to a great deal of places, you know? I'm sure you're no stranger to people like that, Riff being a portal mage.
Yeah, it's a little different than what I grew up with, I suppose.
I've traveled vast distances. I've been to places with magic completely foreign to this place. But people... people are all the same everywhere. They're all fighting for something.
I think one of the things that splits people up onto different opinions about things is how they want to protect people. I quite literally use my body to protect people. If I can protect people, you know, obviously I'll use my brain to try to stop them and do whatever I can, but other people have, well, I think hope. And a lot of people will ride on that for as long as they can.
Is that not something you have yourself? Hope?
I don't think I've ever had that.
Never now. Why is that?
Just the way I grew up.
I see. It must have been very hard for you.
That's what people tell me.
Do you not accept the pity?
I feel like I kind of have to on Aether. If you don't, you end up alone. And then people hate you even more. Sure felt like that when I first got here anyways.
Like an outsider?
Yeah. Don't get me wrong, I still had an urban knight, an angel, and an elemental trying to help me. But every single time that I tried to tell them that I know what I was doing, or, you know, that I had everything fine, it was still people telling me that I actually didn't. Or, you know, they thought I couldn't fight, or whatever, you know, thing under the sun. Then when I'd show them that I could, they'd be like, oh, okay, cool. But you can't do that next time. You can't do that again.
Why do you surmise they said this?
I think it's because they didn't want to see me get hurt. Until they realized what exactly I wanted to do. You can protect people as long as you can, but once they know how to fight and do things on their own, you can't really protect people anymore. I still do, but that's only because I'm in the front line. I do what I can.
Because you got to, right?
Yeah. To survive or help someone else survive. It's feeling more like an interview now.
When you cast magic, do you have a particular feeling?
Well, as I'm told as a sorcerer, you get a lot of feelings when you cast magic. When I was first starting out, I learned fire first. I didn't know there was anything to it other than getting angry. That was it. Till later. Then I found out I had nature magic, and that was a whole deal. When I found out I had nature magic, I had to reorganize my way of emotions. Because then I found out if I got angry, I could also use ice and water. And technically move plants and stuff too, but I haven't done that in a while. The other problem is that I didn't want to keep using rage as my way of casting magic. I didn't want to have to get angry every single time I did something. I didn't want to have to beat the shit out of somebody every single time. I just wanted to light a fire. Or, you know, freeze things, I suppose. I had to go through a whole thing of trying to figure out another way, another reason to, not do that.
Another reason to use magic.
Yeah.
To protect.
And then I started talking to Rift again. I don't think he'll ever know how much he actually helped me.
Is that so?
Yeah. He's never gonna know. Not fully.
Seems like a bit of a dunderhead.
I mean, we've gotten to our fair share of trouble together too, though. But he'll never know how much he actually truly helped me. So.
That sounds wonderful. I just hope he doesn't hate me for trying to protect him. There's other people that are looking out for him too.
Not ones that can do anything about a problem that he has. Don't worry about it.
That archmage? Don't worry, I won't pry. But why don't you think you can trust the others?
Every single time that I have tried to tell people to not say anything, not do something, to stop doing something, people have never listened. People are gonna do whatever they want on their own. And they're gonna find out one way or another that the thing that they were trying to do wasn't very good.
Like a raging river.
I had someone today try to tell me I'll do anything and everything to help my friend. And I said, yeah, you didn't do that last time. They got upset with me.
Do you know why they got upset with you?
Well, of course, because I told him the truth. Because if he was in my shoes, he'd be doing the same thing.
Is that so?
Yes.
Did this person... You don't find this person trustworthy?
No.
I see. And you probably know what they're gonna do next?
Well, if they're ignoring everything that I'm doing, yeah, they're probably going to continue doing what they're doing. Which means I'll probably have to do something to stop them. Which I don't want to do.
What do you plan on doing about it then?
By just showing them why it's gonna suck. And why it's gonna be very, very wrong for the things that they want to do.
This seems like a person that has made a lot of mistakes.
Yep.
Someone who's felt a lot of pain.
Yep.
And wants to try to do better.
Yes. But that's only if they listen to me. Because if they don't, it's not getting better.
And you know what it is to do?
Yes. Or at least better than what they're planning.
What are they
Because I
planning?
don't know the full story. And I'm not going to tell people.
Sorry, I didn't misspoke. I don't think things are gonna go very well if you two are gonna be butting heads. Not that I would say that they should do what they're planning on doing.
Depends, do you know what they plan on doing?
No clue.
At least my way, if I fuck up, it's just me. If they fucked up, it'd be everyone in their group.
Everyone's always so willing to accept a burden.
Can you blame us?
Of course not. Mind if I give you a suggestion?
Sure.
Protection typically works a lot better when casted by more than one person.
Yeah. can't trust them.
There are a lot more people on this island than them, though, that do want to help Rift.
Not many that know how to keep their mouth shut. Especially on Aether.
I understand. Sometimes I wish I could just lay here and listen to the magic of the world forever.
I suppose if we could do that, we wouldn't be in a war, huh?
The journey is never ending.
With all the things I told you, do you think I'm a bad person?
Of course not.
Mm-hmm. Why not?
Because you you fight with every part of your soul.
That's it?
That's it.
Alright. Didn't realize it was that easy.
I just hope that they become someone that you can trust one day. You both have similar hearts.
Sure, eventually. But right now, when people's lives are on the line, I can't. I don't think they're ever going to really understand the extent of what I'm doing. If they find out about it, well, I think they're going to be even more upset, but I just hope he understands what I'm doing. People do a lot of dumb stuff for love. Just put it that way.
Oh, don't I know it.
Do you think Leslie hates me just because Blake got hurt?
Why would you think that?
Well, mostly because Tony told me, but...
I do know that she cares for Lee a lot. But I don't think she is not amenable to reason, if you'd like to talk to her.
I've been trying to the last hour, I think, but she seems a little
She's overwhelmed.
Yeah. I didn't really want to overwhelm her with a possible, conversation that might make her upset, so.
Oh. Alright. So, this is my recommendation then. If you can find the time, try. Oh my goodness. No, I don't have that here. Try to learn a spell that is beautiful.
Do you need something?
Apologies. Simply waiting for the right moment. I did not wish to interrupt.
I hope today hasn't been too chaotic for you since I've been gone.
Not at all. In fact, the opposite.
Oh, nice.
This is Aether. The place you are all.
Yeah, welcome to Daedra. This is where we're from.
Thanks in light of force. It feels very similar to the forest. The amount of affinities floating around, energies.
Yeah.
It's comforting.
I was gonna say small.
That too. I was going to comment and say that yet again, you prove my perception of you Aetherites wrong. In a good way.
Do you want me to give you a tour?
It would have to be a very difficult one. Outstanding light.
And show you our Death Affinity area if you want.
If you are not busy. And if I
don't know, am I busy?
This will conclude my magic lesson. I hope it was of at least a little use.
Yeah. Got me some insight on you. Do be careful.
You too. I think you've already learned a lot. This is gonna be quite difficult.
Should be fully recovered by tomorrow at very least. So at the same time, damage to core, very bad.
Yeah.
Aww.
Was his way from survival. Hello, Kiki.
Hello. Oh, Stern. Hmm?
Stern?
Hmm?
Stern might have dozed off.
Oh. I'll give them their welcome home later then.
Huh?
Oh. I mean, Rem was planning on buying Stern, maybe wine or something to help celebrate the victory.
Oh, that sounds nice.
Stern, wake up.
Oh, right.
Stern.
There's a technically other small thing as well. In regard to Lee's condition during that. Kept calling Leslie Princess.
Yeah.
Apparently this was also case in cave.
Yeah.
So, but so, as far as I'm aware, this is concerning, but not enough information to work off of, especially when there is no full idea of what could be causing, at least from not running nose.
Kiki, do you hear voices in your head? Do I have to put you on the list?
No.
Okay. Okay. That's one. That's one.
I'd be surprised if any voices affected me.
I just, the list of people who I know who have voices in their head is longer than the list of people who don't. So, I had to ask, because I don't know.
Unless you count the voices of all the people I've lost.
Please don't joke about that right now.
I know.
Sorry, bad time. Try living the worst memory of your life over and over again.
Yeah.
Rem doesn't like that feeling. But where does it even begin with everything today? I guess simple phrase works here. Even though it is still very early, today is worse than yesterday, the day before yesterday, and the day before even that. Ugh.
Maybe today will magically get better soon. Who knows?
If does, then Rem wants refund on the hatred.
On what, life?
Yes. Rem doesn't like feeling hatred, especially towards single person. It's too strong of emotion
Oh yeah,
for Rem.
no, it's no, they're not single, they're married. Hatred toward married person.
Huh?
Not a single person.
But, huh?
Dumb joke, never mind.
Rem is now questioning if Gideon is married and is now realizing how who would marry that one.
No, I'm pretty sure they are married. That was.
They are?
That was the joke. Yes, that was the joke. You said you were feeling hatred toward a single person. I said no, they're not single. They're married. That was the joke.
Rem feels bad for their lover now. Or if they're actually now, if their lover is encouraging this behavior, in which case that is simply rubbing toxicity on toxicity. Process of making one more worse and more down the hole in terms of personality, especially in regards to irredeemable qualities which can cause certain things. In the case that they're trying to actively try to exploit
Remy.
Rem. Hey. You've been doing that a lot more lately. You've been overthinking things a lot more lately. I've been rubbing
Rem needed to do several calculations today. Rem is overthinking many things. He's also hearing more voices than usual.
Well, try just take things easy for a bit, please.
Rem can
One
technically
should
go
say the
without
same to
sleep
you.
for... Of course.
I am. I didn't have much of a choice, and I'm back. So I'm fine now, I'm just shaking it off. Kiki.
Hmm?
Just be careful about diving into Rem's memories. That's what caused what happened to me earlier.
Be careful, what?
Be careful of diving into Remix's memories if that was something you were planning to do.
Just
don't do it a lot.
I was not seeking anything of the sort.
I mean, okay, well, that's fine. Just be warned in case you...
This place is such a mess.
Apparently there's some sort of, I don't know what to call it, labyrinth keeper, minotaur situation. Something in my head.
I think I understand.
Don't know. Could at least explain why I felt anger that one time with insight, especially resistance in the more recent one with red. Rem always knew it was not technically alone in head. Though does not like the idea that there is one voice that is stronger in there. Or if there's even voice. If so, how does Rem even filter out if that voice is the voice and not voices lying? Too many thoughts, too many things. This is one of the few times Rem hates not being able to melt all the way.
She actually fucking fell asleep. I'm sorry you... Sorry you won't be able to give her a present. Just stun.
It's not a present.
Stun.
It's just a...
You said welcome back.
Yeah, I was just gonna welcome her back.
Oh boy. Not sure. Is Leslie and everyone else still in the Healer's Guild?
Unsure. I was just talking to Sylvie.
Okay. How is Sylvie?
Stun.
She's...
Stun. Come on.
Set on her course.
Rem understands.
What's she decided to do? Is it to do with Rift? Or is this something I need to be excluded from?
It was a private conversation.
Like, it's some secret. Okay. Then I won't pry.
I just think that this...
Unless the details are grim.
Well, this entire... predicament is not predicament upon predicaments.
From what I understand, today is supposed to be at least someday a celebration now. This is first major hit towards Daedra, from what Rem understands.
Yeah. Taking out Daedra and the Lord, no less. That is a near impossible feat. So everyone better actually remember that this is something worth celebrating.
Rem is always under the belief that such people who fight and live to tell the tale should be celebrated. Give gifts. Some level of appreciation.
Oh yeah, Kiki. Where would one acquire catnip?
Wait, was serious about that?
Yeah.
Catnip.
What? Stern had some catnip tea, which is like very calming. I'm just saying, it might be a good gift for her. That's all.
Rem is not a cat, so Rem can't even understand logic here.
Wait, hold on. No. Not for use on me. Not for use on me. That's a gift for Stern. I don't want it. I don't think it works for me.
She's holding a tin. A small tin.
Well, hey, Kiki.
Hmm?
Me and Remix are the only people who thanked Stern or gave her any appreciation for what happened. So, you hold on to that, and next time you find Stern she's awake, you know, will be a nice gesture, yeah? She had to limp back from the battlefield half broken, and no one really thanked her. She was
Especially when Healer's Guild was full.
Yeah. She was one of the 4 Magi actually holding the barrier up, which was critical to the entire operation's success. And everyone was only focused on, well, the people
The
who were in the
Lord.
middle fighting a Daedric Lord. Yeah. And don't get me wrong, that was insanely suicidally dangerous. But, well, Stern's not exactly feeling amazing after having done so much and having no one even say thanks, so, or even give her any appreciation, so, you know, she'll appreciate that. And she will appreciate the fact that you actually remembered her, you know? So, thank you.
Oh.
Hmm. Hmm.
Right. Red.
Yeah.
Does know what Stern likes to eat, yes?
Dinosaur meat is something she's really good at cooking.
Dinosaur meat?
Yeah, she cooked some for me, something. Well, I mean, okay, she was cooking some for herself, and then I sort of turned up and she was like, okay, fine, I guess I'm making more then. But, yeah.
Rem needs to buy dinosaur meat then.
Bye, all. Bye, all.
Bye-bye.
We're gonna have to wake her up.
It's technically only second day Rem has not slept, so the fact that Rem feels this tired already, not looking forward. Rem can normally go 3 days without need sleep.
Stern, wake up.
Stern.
Please.
Boop, 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 boop. Not working. They say stick is the best method too. Shame.
Oh.
Hey, come on. Hey, hey, wake up. Wake up. Please. Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
No.
How the fuck do we wake her? How?
Not clue. Normally Rem doesn't try to wake up cats. Does not want to be. What?
Just say hi.
Feed me.
Hello?
Feed?
Hello. First Mishka
wants bacon.
Feed me.
Should I give it bacon?
Fuck it, may as well. I mean, what's the worst that could happen?
Bacon.
Rolling.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh fuck.
You'll see it. Look at the bacon. Look at you. Back at the bacon. Looks at your friend. Looks at you again. The bacon. Back at your friend again. The fish floating in the sky. Looks back at you again.
What?
It will eat the bacon.
Yep.
But due to it, question, is it cooked or no?
It's partially cooked. Yeah, it's cooked.
It doesn't like it.
Stern.
Uh-huh.
Do you consent getting this fucking thing, getting in this thing's mouth?
Won't be the first time. Take my arm.
Stern.
You see it trying to pull
Stern.
this into the ground. You're trying to eat your friend.
And I'm gonna cut the arm.
You see it go in the ground?
That was the arm with death infused in it, right?
Yes.
Okay, great. So hopefully that's killed.
The arm just gets popped out of the ground.
You know what? It's
Spits it
fine.
out.
We needed to cut that arm off anyway, so it's fine.
It didn't seem to like the bacon very much.
Need the sleeve back at the very least.
Okay. Great.
3, 2, 1.
Remix, dispose of that arm. It's clearly.
Yes.
Hello again.
Yeah.
Hey there.
Master Kiki does know how to do. Does know how to dispose of death magic.
Throw it off the edge of the island.
If you throw it off the edge of the island, won't it just come back?
It would.
Good to know.
Either find someone who's capable of of using death magic to slowly drain it, or
Not Lee.
honestly just
I mean it up.
not
Not Lee. No. Literally got it from Lee. Not Lee.
Yeah. Yours too, Yeah, I still got mine filled as well.
Rem is slime. Rem just needs a cut-off arm, so it's not a
you
new
absorbed it
arm.
correctly.
Yes.
Slime.
This is remnants of other arm.
Slime.
They're just poking
Slime.
up
Yes, I am.
inside the bag and using
I
it
know.
to make slime mark inside.
I'll take it off your hands. No pun intended.
No.
Only if you're willing. Okay.
Is that affinity?
Sorry.
Hello, Rum.
Rem has a
Sir.
cut-off arm.
Welcome back home.
Plant just helped Rem cut off arm.
Thank you.
Oh.
And.
Well.
Yep. 8 bacon.
She's holding a little canister
Also 8
with
rounds
catnip.
Rem. Rem has to reattach the sleeve now, by the way. It's going to be annoying.
Sorry.
I can try
I
and
mean,
cast
it was either
mending if
that
you
or that
want.
thing. And look, it was either cut off your arm or you potentially get eaten by that plant monster entirely. So.
Rem is not blaming Red. Rem is blaming
Of course.
Is she?
Taller and way smaller again.
Considered a catnip from a long, wait, no. Catnip from a far away place.
I see.
Hmm.
Even more crystals around your stuff.
To explain simply, Rem was fed lots of soul food. This is a result of it. Rem is now concerned of if it is even a wise idea to continue feeding Rem souls. What is it?
Huh. What? Hi, we're gambling.
I see.
Hey, Kiki, come over here.
Les, what did you put down?
I just put down 10 gold. Oh, in terms of numbers, I put down a 10 and a... Let's see. A 4.
wait.
No, a 10 and a 5. That's right. 1 second, I'll be right back. Kiki.
My bad. I have astigmatism. That's a 9.
Don't feed that thing.
Please enchant some of these like 10s. I'm allowed to cheat once per game.
Yeah.
Huh? What?
10s. Platinum 10s. Please, just use your lucha magic.
Also, I'm pretty
To-
sure everyone here...
to do what?
So, what was that, a 4?
Yeah, it's a 4. Everyone here beats a 4.
Yeah.
Just make all the cards look like platinum
Bad hand to
10s.
get screwed out of the...
Isn't this
I'm allowed to
cheating?
cheat once per game. You're allowed once per game.
Oh.
2 of them already have.
Here,
Hurry.
If you're rolling d10s.
uh-huh.
Feed me.
What is wrong with you? Alright, cool, thank you.
Well, I'm holding. I'm not gonna
split with you later.
On this, those cards.
Feed me.
I don't want him. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna.
Feed
I'll put another plat in. I'll make this rich. Yeesh. Worst
Huh?
case, I'll just get
Where?
74.
You can afford that? You guys are crazy. These are big numbers.
I just came back from a fucking war.
Yeah, okay. You,
Yeah.
I guess. You, I guess.
Oh!
It does.
I guess.
Worked very well. Yeah?
Welcome home.
Hey, you gonna
Thank
call the plat?
You're the only one to have said that.
I'm all
in that
I put
way.
my last 5.
But I liked yours more.
Okay, well,
You gonna call that plat?
good save.
Nah, I'm calling.
I'm playing halfling poker.
You gonna call his
Oh,
bet?
he played it with. Oh yeah. No, I'm not gonna
There's
call
a
it.
plant over there that, I'm not sure actually.
You gonna call or you gonna fold?
Could I kill the plant?
I'm calling. Oh yeah, I'm calling. I'm calling.
It
Sorry.
did kind of bite off my friend's arm,
I'm in.
Here, Plat.
but I'm not sure what we should do with that.
Fair enough. Hey, Rift, what do you know about that purple plant next to the door?
I know that if
Oh, you feed us
kill
things.
it, Califax will have a fucking fit. Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess
I fed it an apple. It gave me a mana fruit.
Feed me.
Oh.
Huh.
Could I borrow this?
I got
Go ahead.
Go ahead. What did you, what 2 cards did you put down, Bosco?
I put down a 3 and an 8.
Rolling. Let's see if you roll good. You will chomp up and eat the turkey bacon in the air. Seems to enjoy it. Looks at you. You see a bulbous growth coming from his chest. And seems like a fruit
What's
just
that?
flops
I
onto the
already
ground.
put my platinum down.
As it gives you
Another
something in return.
platinum?
Thank you. And it goes into the ground.
Fee for learning, I guess.
Oh.
Okay, I guess you just gotta feed it. Alright. What is this?
Alright, Stonehead.
It is a mana fruit. Delicious and high in mana.
True, you're still all in.
Alright, well, I know who to give this to.
Does that mean it's betting the mule?
Hmm?
Any silvers? If she's all in, then she's betting the mule at this point?
Beer.
No, she's been all in
thank
since
you.
last round. She can't bet anymore. She has all of her money in. We're still adding to the pot. And with that,
then
that's
I
all the
guess.
cards. Reveal your hands.
Blashley shows a hand of 10 platinum, 5 platinum 10s. I used my 1 cheat.
Here, move over.
You're going to
platinum
what?
ten-
That's
Huh?
5. That is 5 platinum dragons.
Yeah, that's 5 of a kind. 4 of a kind, but better. back where I'm from.
No stabbing.
If you're gonna do
Yeah.
it, make sure they're at least different colored sets.
I'll write that down for next time. Thanks, boss.
Bosco puts down 5 of a kind as well. However, these are all different colors, and you would see that they are all 8s.
I got a question. What is?
Oh, sorry, 4 of a. From his hand, 4 8s, and 1 8 on the table.
4 8s and 1 8 on the table. There's no 8 on the table.
You're right, 4 of a kind then.
All right.
I don't understand this game.
4 6s, but more specifically, there's 3 6s in his hand. Are there any rules for 3 6s?
No.
Damn it.
That's a super
okay, so quad trike.
What about it?
Hello. Look down.
Need any help?
I'm heading back to the glass city to, well, actually rest since I actually can rest now.
I'm glad you're back safe and sound.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that you're worried.
Do you think this little
I feel a bit of the...
baby? Hello, you too.
Yeah.
Oh, is it your red or my red? It's your red.
Are you feeling better? With your whole injury of against the puppet?
Breathing's difficult, but I'll be fine.
Check out.
Hey, Tony.
So... Hey, Kiki. I'm sorry I had to witness that.
It's doing okay.
Besides my concussion, getting worse, getting mana burn at least 2 times today, and overexerting myself to the point where I wanted to pass out, I'm feeling pretty good. And my friend, that was also pretty good.
Rem was thrown around a lot, cut and Corey even had to force self on person and also headbutted the person a lot. Also was thrown around and hit around. Was also hypocrite tried to lecture Rem, so Rem has had a very interesting morning.
He tried to be mean to you. Who was it?
It was good to have you on our side.
No one important? Who's not important?
Not in Rem's mind.
I'll beat them up.
Not in Rem's mind. They're not important.
Was it red? Was it red?
No.
I'm looking at him.
No.
What am I being dragged into now? What did you do?
Red wasn't even
And
there.
Rem said, in theoretical scenario, it was red. Was legit.
What am I being accused of?
Oh dear.
No, as in regards to earlier talk, though, in this case, Rem was leaving out perpetrator's name.
Right.
It was not red.
Also, I presume your hands are burned
What are
from
you
mana
doing?
burn, or is that something else?
Tossing a ration at it.
Old mana burn turned
Rolling.
into bruising because I use this too much.
But it's first throwing out.
Lajuli's in the bar playing some sort of card game with money.
Of course she's gambling.
This is going to be a
What the hell am I
donation from me
floating?
to a very aspirational doctor.
Thank you,
How about
Grim.
that?
I'll keep it in mind.
Hmm.
Oh, he can afford it. Don't let him baby talk you. Man's a war hero now too.
No,
Very nice.
the important thing here, I came in knowing I'd lose gold, because I know I'm going to win it back from Califax when I play him.
That is totally fair. You know what? I respect
If I
it.
can
I
ever
wouldn't risk
play in a room with Califax and Bosco at the same time.
that.
Yeah, I never
will
see
be
Bosco and
interesting.
Maybe
in the
Fester
same
too.
room.
We'll make a game of it.
Yeah, I never see the three of them in the same room. I don't think they like each other particularly.
I don't think about
And the
it too
sheriff.
hard. I'm sure that they're all very busy
Yeah,
people.
sure.
Oh, the sheriff came by to check on us.
You know what?
Actually, no, Bosco doesn't like the
Don't
sheriff.
forget the Forge
Bosco-
Master.
And the Forge, yeah.
What's Forge Master?
Honey,
He's been here a long
Cecilia?
time.
Ram, what are you doing up there?
I don't care. I just want to see him just like.
Yeah. Yeah.
Whoa!
I'd like to see him like a close.
Are you okay?
I'm just learning to control that voice a bit.
You're not in
No,
the way,
it's
darling.
fine.
Just
Well,
take a seat somewhere.
it's feeling better now. Outside of feeling
Treated you after the incident.
He's just trapped in a room talking to himself.
no one.
Ram?
You should be careful.
Ram!
You shouldn't be
That was
falling
fun.
from places.
Grab.
I'm
Drag.
serious.
Excuse
Been
me.
a while.
Do you want a snack?
Yeah.
Excuse me. Apple.
My ears.
I suppose.
Rolling. Who's this?
Yeah.
Go on.
My
I thought
ears
you were on
were
the run
ringing.
for
He will
embezzlement.
eat the apple in midair.
No, I'm not Archimedes. I'm the
Oh.
Forge Master means I'm the one that pays the taxes on the guild. Well, I would,
The guild doesn't pay.
Exactly.
Yeah, the guild doesn't pay taxes. So what do you do?
I get them materials. Go out and buy materials and bring them
From
back.
what you can tell, Rem, Slime, and Core actually seem to be recovering right well. In fact, they seem to be in proper condition actually now,
You say
compared
there
to
was a
before.
merchant involved in all of this?
Remember a merchant that sold interesting drugs and potions?
Oh, that guy. Alright, I believe it. Here, come on, up. That's a shame. We'll have to get some more of that.
Sold REM nuclear stabilizers.
I'll
Help
have to keep an eye out.
restore condition of core, at least from what they said.
Oh, Kiki,
So
can you
Rem
get the door?
decided to test it.
Actually, before you do. I'm glad it worked, Rem, but geez, that was a risk.
There's something upstairs.
There is?
What?
Oh, come on.
What
We're
is
not
that?
the Healers Guild. We're closing up shop. It's time for lunch.
What is
We're
that?
not working during lunch today. Come on. Come on, down there. You got up here somehow.
I was trying to hear. By the way,
Ting, ting, ting,
Ew.
ting,
Holy shit!
ting,
Holy
ting,
there's an
ting,
eel. What
ting.
the fuck?
What in the
Holy
world?
shit.
Every time this little
Everybody
guy
get
hits a wall, you see him gain momentum. Ting, 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 ting.
Fletcher's gonna try to
ting,
stomp on it.
ting, ting.
Rolling. With an 8, as you try to stomp on it, you twist your ankle.
Pong. Ting, ting, pong, pong, pong,
Look, move, Rem, move, Remy, move.
Trying to move.
Get out the goddamn door.
No.
Why the fuck is there at least that?
Bounce on that, please. Hey.
Oh, dear.
This is one of few times Rem is glad does not have brain or skull.
I
Largely. Oh, hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, look. Isn't this an interesting little staff?
Hold on. This. I want to see if this thing is protected.
Out of character question: is the door locked?
Oh God. Lasley's gonna fucking try to slice this thing in half.
Shouldn't be.
Rolling. Critical one, Lasley.
No.
You try to slice the lamprey with your sword. You're going to watch as it simply coils in on itself, completely dodging.
Come on. Whenever you guys kill that thing, it's a pest. It's gonna it's all the medical supplies now.
You know, I think. You know, Lashley. You know what? You know what, Lashley? You know, it's better to cut our losses. Grab on.
No, we need that. I don't want to know what it does. If it's in the healer guild, it has to be worth something. They're just animals. They're
We
not
don't need
intelligent.
We don't need to kill him. It's fine.
Look, this is not home. This is not home, little friend. This is a little friend.
Come on, get out of here. Get out of here, or you're getting out by force. Oh God, I can't climb a ladder like this.
Lashley,
Kiki, could you shoot it down here?
we should just leave it alone.
It is in the healer's guild knocking things off the door. Fine, do it.
No, Lashley, leave. If you leave, I can get it out of here.
I think she is too stubborn this time.
Ow.
Lashley, you're hurt. Stop.
Then kill it.
She grabs onto your coat.
Fine.
Unhand me. Unhand me.
As it, you know what, contested roll. With your 11 versus its 16, you will watch as the slimy creature doesn't actually seem to be affected by the lightning for the moment, as it starts to siphon away cytoplasm from you as a slime. You are losing mass. It is last.
Oh
dear. Over here. Hold still. Hold as still as you can. Hold as still as you can. Krim, kill it.
All right, that's it.
Doesn't let go. Roll. Combined effort. This thing does not let go of Rem. It keeps. Rem is starting to shrink.
Hold on. I know how to. It's a leech. Hold on. Krim starts to channel heat into this thing.
This is a lamprey, and as you try to channel heat, flat roll.
Mm-hmm.
With a 4, that's a critical miscast.
Okay.
Pick a critical injury. You pick a critical injury, a mana burn, or destruction of an arcane focus.
Oh, I know what to do. As Krim tries to do that, he hears a little snap in his pocket, and he realizes it's this old wand that he's been holding this whole time.
Oh.
All right.
Oh.
That's
Here,
your arcane
guys,
focus
move.
destroyed.
Move,
I'm
guys.
gonna grab it by the tail.
She's gonna start wrapping it around the rod.
Nice.
All right. It is wrapped around the rod, but it is slimy and very slick.
Oh wait, I know what to do.
She's gonna use the rod like a fucking cutting board.
As you do so, you cut through slime as it slips away. Rem, you are now make yourself half a meter shorter. 0.5 shorter.
I'll go to my original height, understood.
Is that your original?
You start pouring salt on this thing.
As you pour salt on it, it starts to thrash around, and as it coils up on itself, the salt, you'll see if it stays on. With an 8, it simply wipes the salt away,
captured in slime.
More salt.
It's going to attempt the shocking grasp again.
You should turn your cloning on.
Alright, big guns. I haven't used this thing in a long while, but I've been storing it under the desk.
Sorry, with 2 2s, Remix, that is a critical miscast.
Oh no.
What's with the 10 with the souls?
With a 10, it's starting to thrash more wildly.
Lodgely?
Yeah?
Rem, what was your choice for the critical miscast?
Slowly.
You lose the arcane focus as you just see part of Rem's hand just go.
Slams the rod into the head of the lamprey.
With a critical 1, what I will say happens is it does finally let go, but the mouthful of teeth takes a huge chunk out of Remix. Remix, drop down 1 meter.
Horrifying. Tim's gonna grab the lamprey and just stab it with a scalpel to...
With a 10, the slime is slippery. It's gotten away.
Oh no, you
This
don't.
one. I rolled a 16 for fucking...
No, let it go, let it go.
16, that'll kill it.
Okay.
Let it go, let it go.
Alright. Here, help me butcher this. Grab it, put it on the ground. Dino, if you wouldn't mind laying out on the ground. I want to talk to that man about what's happening here.
I'm just trying to eat something, don't mind Ram.
I'd be more horrified if you weren't so adorable.
If God isn't with us, I'm just going to tell him that Lazuli butchered this monster.
Right here. Rolling.
Oh, okay, Mountain, I would like to cut off a little poison-looking gland on his
Oh,
tail.
There's something going on here, little plant.
That is... As you try to cut through it...
The plant's back?
As you try to cut off that little gland in particular, it is too slimy and too delicate, and the saw bursts the little sack, leaves a little ooze of poison on the ground.
Leisurely, are you using the rest
Shit,
of
I should
this?
clean that up. Take it, if you need it for something. I need to clean this up.
There's one that's a little different from the others you came across.
Incoming!
What is selling?
Incoming plant!
You, plant, your reactions are instant as an eel is, lamprey is thrown into you dead.
Oh.
It's food.
Oh.
You'll eat it. You'll see another fruit just grow out of it and pop right in front. Thank you.
I'll put this back.
He goes on the ground.
What am I looking at with this fruit?
Right? I'm just going to eat shrub.
I wish there was more variety.
Sorry
but
about
it's
that,
just the same
Kiki.
kind of fruit.
Alright, let's close the door before anything else gets in. Ow! Fuck! Ow! My leg! Ow! My foot! My foot! Ow! Huh? What?
Nothing.
Anyone that's just looking through RAM right now would just see all sorts of things just currently floating around and dissolving.
We should
in
take
their
you
body.
to the others.
The others? Are any of them healers?
I'm not sure. Are any of them healers?
I can look.
Just don't look. Don't look in front of you. Take a left and keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
Okay.
Keep going.
Okay, I get it. I'll see if there are any healers. Jeez, you don't have to keep worrying.
Leslie is it?
For anyone who is looking at rooms,
Yeah, I need a
see all
third
sorts
hand
of
to help
various
with this.
different items and
This
just
one.
different things currently around this building.
Could you help me set
Slime
this
dripping
right
from
while
this
I
one's mouth.
knock it back to
Any of them metal?
Wait, what?
She has something.
Yeah, you can see Remix's slime. This is the one that ate it.
What is the water?
Do not use Rem to extract metal, please.
Lampreys. Fucking fountain.
Alright, now she's gonna just.
Is that a lamprey? Oh, I don't. Are you kidding me?
God.
In the fountain?
You can all see that this lamprey has some familiar pink slime congealed around its mouth.
Do you need that back, or?
Just shocking grasp.
Oh, and it's going.
What's up with the fucking plan?
And it's going.
Get that thing.
I can't ask anything.
Form a union.
What do you mean, form a union?
Cleaver. It's the
Unionize.
I mean, for reunion.
I haven't seen my kids in 2 years.
I need the body. Oh my god, how many are there?
Is this the one with the slime?
Yep.
Yes. Command, rotate.
What do you mean, rotate?
With a 15.
God damn it.
Mountain Man, he's gonna throw a hook onto this thing.
Rolling. Flat. 5. It goes wide.
Throws it again.
It's not one. It's gonna hit Kiki.
Hold on.
There's
Sorry,
like
here, let me
Kiki's
just-
clothes.
Here, let me just. There we go. My bad.
Hold still. There we go.
Wait a second. Crim's gonna open up his jar with slime in it and put it on the end of the hook.
Wait, what?
Rolling.
I'm fucking fishing for
With a 7, you can see that the lamprey is trying to bite down, but it's still being stuck by the rotate spell. It keeps trying and missing.
Just ending focus on rotate.
Yeah, as you end focus, roll it with 6, Kiki. As you go to swing, you just splash the water and a bit of slime. With 17, however, now that the rotate spell is finally ended, it latches onto the hook. You have it on the reel. Rolling.
Feed me.
With a 19. Crimron roll.
You'll get a meal soon, buddy.
With a 2, however, you just keep hitting nothing but icky slime that this thing is covered in.
Please, and thank you.
Crimron is reeling a lamprey with a hook in its mouth.
He's gonna then put it in the fucking plant.
Whoa!
No, that.
Crim! Crim!
Crimron. It ate part of Remix. That's why we were trying to get it.
Well.
You spit out the slime earlier. Could you spit it out again, please?
Hold on. Let it do its thing. It does a magic
I'll
thing.
give it a chance.
Hold on. Give it a chance.
They can speak, so we can understand the words.
It's gonna. Mountain. Do I have permission to spit the goo out or no?
Yeah. You watch as the plant vomits up pink slime.
Yeah. Problem solved.
I'm just covered in it.
That was terrible.
Would you like your slime back?
So slime and sweet rolls taste the same to you. Yeah, screw it, why not?
Oh!
Right over here.
Wait, no. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. We have your slime.
go.
We have your slime.
As long as it's not coming back.
No.
Nice. No.
Feed me.
No. He gives you a kick. No.
You know, Aether would be a lot
Feed
more
me.
relaxing to you if you didn't freak out so much.
Yeah, gee, thanks. The sky is
Feed me.
Oh, here, actually, I gave some of this to Alora. And it
Well, at
was,
least Remix got their slime back.
Hey, no, it's fine, guys. Let's leave it alone. Don't attack it. It won't. Maybe it won't. Maybe it won't. Maybe it won't come towards us.
Heading right towards us. Both of them are.
Feed me.
No, it is.
I think you're good.
Fair enough. See if we can find the drug, you know I won't.
See, I told you I was gonna get the slime back. It was a little bit of unorthodox, but still.
Yeah, it's fine.
Are either of you fighters?
No.
Try to eat you.
I will rush at you. And with an 8. As you swing high, you bat it into red.
Oh no.
But guess who is a
Oh,
fighter?
god
He's a
damn it.
Rolling your reaction. With a 15, that already beats the DC flat. Yeah, Crimron has grabbed a hold of this thing as it tries to latch onto him.
Fucking
Off
throw
the
it, fucking
island.
throws it back into the water.
Oh god.
Throws it back into the water.
Let's just go.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get out of here, guys. Let's skedaddle. Oh my god, these guys.
Are there more of them?
No, these guys didn't want to retreat. Let's.
Fight another day. My leg's going numb.
You know the fuck she ate.
Magic goes no. Runs up.
Just like the cave. Come on, Lazuli. Let's get out of here now.
I'm going as fast as I can.
Kiki. Rolling reaction. Kiki, as you're sitting here watching one lamprey, you hear at the last minute from directly to your side, and as you look over, latches on your shoulder.
Yeah.
Wait, hold up. He's gonna start massaging the jaw to get it loose.
It would be drinking magic.
Understood. Yeah, it's drinking magic. And as it continues to do so, Crimron, as you massage the jaw to release it, you realize this thing doesn't have a traditional jaw. It's a weird disc shape. But with a 14, you're able to pry it up just enough to break the suction. There is a painful mark of teeth. With the magic
Let's go.
is consumed, however.
What?
That shouldn't be this large.
Go. Actually, wait. No. Crimron, shoot it.
I would like that back.
Aha.
Feed me.
Hey, buddy.
Feed me.
You want to help us out? You get an eel, and I get my light
Feed
back.
me. Feed me.
It's over there. You'll have to help us out.
Feed me. It's just quite literally on the ground.
Don't bite me.
Feed me.
Here, let me pick you up. Come on. Come on.
It's like sprouting from the ground.
Oh, okay, it's not a pot. Okay.
No. Feed me.
You'll get a snack.
Where the hell?
Yeah.
¿Dónde están los pipas?
Where's my freaking rod?
Hold on, I'm trying to fish this thing. Hey, you got any food on you?
Bit of Kiki. We're trying to get bit of Kiki back.
I can't find my rod.
Crim puts a piece of jerky on the end of the hook. All right. It's got food on it now.
We will search when God can find their cable.
Yep, just fishing for the leeches.
Is this how it is? Is this how it is in the end? In the end?
Hey, you might want to get off that rock. There's another thing looking at you.
What? Where? Oh.
These things are there.
I think we have an infestation.
I'm telling Califax next time I see him that there's this freaking infestation.
Sure if I'd water my
Oh yeah. I wonder if.
These things.
The worst thing is these things keep coming out of the water to other places.
Is that one
I want to call these mana lampreys because it seems like they just want to eat mana.
Is that
He watches as it approaches the hook.
Mm-hmm.
It has jerky on it. Tasty jerky.
And as it swims away, not interested.
Damn.
Wait.
Oh,
Is
wait.
it electrified because it ate part of Kiki, or is it
Command
electrified
freeze.
because these things are...
Out of curiosity, doesn't command require a creature to have a certain level of intelligence in order to work on them?
Shit.
I don't care.
The throw works.
Get out of my face. Oh yeah,
So now
wait
we-
a second. I know what it needs.
Uh-huh.
This is neat, holy.
Hey, you know that mana fruit that I gave you? Here, give it to me real quick.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I gave it to the Blue Blood. I gave it to, what's his name, Ripley?
Damn. I could really use a mana
try-
fruit right now.
I mean, would Mana Crystals work? Yeah, Mana Crystals.
You're all gonna watch as this one lunges for the other one.
Ah, nature.
You guys okay?
Yeah. I'm just going.
With a 16, Butley courses with electricity. The other lamprey goes still. As the now eel.
Good. Remember that command creature bomb? What? This thing?
Let me just get
lovely.
Yeah, that was a mana for after
Cuts a piece. Cuts a piece of it. Mountain Man.
Okay, let's see if it likes mana first.
You're still not
I'm
close
going
enough to the water,
casting
buddy.
Another line, but this one ends with
Hey,
some
man.
mana fruit on the hook.
With a 17. It slowly swims up.
Can you get ready to mana drain?
This one puts up more of a fight. Well, 5,
Feed me.
7, and a 7. You can't reel it in.
Get out. We got 3 other people pulled.
Pull together.
You just slowly begin to pull it in. And just when you think you might have it, lightning courses up. Lightning
Mountain
courses
Man.
up the line.
I'm going to use
Wait,
so
okay,
instead
I-
of holy affinity.
Push.
I'm gonna try to absorb. The electricity with my holy.
Flat roll.
Holy.
With a 19, its lightning is not stronger than your capacity to absorb it. As it continues to flash and jolt, you slowly drag it in with your combined 11.
What's the plan now, damn it?
Rolling. With a 7 and a 10, the stab, it pierces it.
but it does not kill. It latches onto your leg. Rolling. With a 6 and a 3, its body, it's thick and rubbery. Your blade bounces off. It takes a small chunk out of your leg.
What is with these things?
Rem, you're... Okay, Kiki, I know you're a pacifist, but come on.
Rem is going to
Hello, I cannot get my freaking rod right now.
Using growth magic, increase density.
He's gonna poke its eye.
Heavier.
I'll do a roll to see if he can hold on.
After this for success.
Just poking his eye.
16, you cast it.
Let's see. That's an 18 for the lamprey. It's fine. It's not even affected. You don't even think that eye's real.
It does grow. It does grow denser, but it also grows larger.
Ren,
He's gonna grab it by its little stinger tail and stab it with film.
It's slower now.
I'll let you roll for that because that's a you attacking roll.
Okay.
Feed me.
Okay.
There we go. It's 14.
Yeah. From what Mountain Man is kind of saying, it's definitely damaging it, but no, like its stinger's not long enough to do any like lethal damage.
Oh, I see. He's just gonna grab it and start twisting it like a fucking balloon animal.
As you stand in the wall,
Okay.
electricity.
Right, one more roll. One more roll. That's advantage too, because it's also a strength-based thing.
At 10, you're just able to back up just as the water.
Yeah, I'll do the rolls. Okay, let's see. So a 13
You're the last person
and a 4. Okay. So it comes off, but twisting a thing's head that's latched onto somebody does have some downsides as the teeth rotate and spin, and then when it finally pops off, there is a good-sized hole in her leg.
And now this thing looks like a fucking balloon animal. And he's just gonna be like, here you go.
One has Kiki inside of her.
Rolling.
Oh, has part of Kiki inside of it.
What?
It's a part of Kiki. It's a part of Kiki.
Give me my magic back, little plant.
Chomp on it.
Currently using
Try
growth
to
magic
roll
to
it,
slow it
chew
down.
it.
It's more
Doesn't seem to
dense,
like it
but
very much.
also,
Looks at
but
you.
also slower.
It spits back out towards you.
I don't want to use metal to
Catches
deal
it.
with that.
We can just lure it out first.
Flailing.
Yeah.
Let's get over here, come on.
It's a simple plan, but...
Fuck you.
Creme, stop!
Into the fucking void with you.
You see the creature beautifully flail into the distance as it falls into the void.
I'm sorry. I'm just so sick and tired of these things.
I have a headache.
Health potion?
That's not gonna help with that you just threw off the island.
I think the one with most of your mana is still over there.
Oh boy.
Oh, don't worry, it's made out of
Wait,
iron.
who's throwing their weapon? Oh, Halifax. Flat roll. With a critical 1. What's your affinity again?
Oh boy. I mean, I was just throwing it, but dark and holy.
I swear to God.
You watch as the last moments of life it grabs onto the sword. Lightning arcs across its body. And it grows bigger.
Oh no. That didn't work.
The wound's sealing now.
Your sword is in its jaws as it swims away.
Grim, do you have a gun? Can you shoot it? Yeah, it's electric, so don't touch the water. Or it, actually. To maintain focus, make it slower.
Okay, Grimble, go for it. Please.
Grim, shoot it. Shoot it. Hey, Lamprey. The juicy target right over here. Look at me, full of blood. At least some blood. Not actually that much.
Not blood.
Hey Kiki, have you been treated for that injury yet? Because that is like a good-sized hole that's been taken out of your thigh.
No, I have not had an injury roll for that.
Yeah, I'll mount him right now, and I will.
Definitely injured. As you walk into the water, Crimron rolling. With a 17, the lightning does not harm you. Power effect, rolling. With a 2, you are immediately electrocuted. Red. The 19, your boots are thick enough. You're not being zapped.
God damn it! What did I just say about not
Thank you.
As you slice and you hack and you slice, you cut away
With
pieces
a 3.
of this gigantic...
You're not sure what this ointment is for, but it certainly doesn't treat any damage. At least you're lucky. It only got up to your, like, your thighs. It didn't go through your heart. Goodness gracious, be less risky about it. Ah, shit.
Sorry, I thought he was already dead.
You're right. Too. I don't know anybody who drinks not with the materials we have on hand.
Leslie.
Look for some help in Redwall, the forest of Glass City. I'm afraid I don't know any other healers here unless you have any bread ideas. They teach you about this in the military?
Surely we're not getting hit by lightning. That's one of the problems. And even then, it's mostly just preventative.
Would you like it?
Kiki! Oh!
I just want my sword back.
Looks like they've been untreated.
Where was the bite?
Let's go.
Sure. Leg.
Alright.
So I need an injury roll. Would it be okay if I give it to them?
Isolate the venom.
Yeah, no worries. Okay. Just wanted to double check.
17 on
So what's going on here? Is she just like hemorrhaging light or what?
To get the sword out.
So Kiki, turns out you're uninjured.
Some of Kiki's mana.
Mountain rolled, you got 17. You got like the tiniest cut.
You do so.
Yeah, but
Once the concentration is dropped
from
on
that
the
one, she wasn't uninjured, but she got a good portion of her light drained from her
in her hand, still
arm.
large, but the sword is stuck in its
It's
jaw.
fine. Elemental biology. Is it flat rules right now?
More than
Core?
in its belly.
Flat rules or
Yeah.
healer rules? Okay, flat rules. I don't have any more light crystals. Shit. Well, I can at least wrap it up.
The beast.
Yeah, we'll get it to you in just a time. Hey, Core.
I can give you some mana fruit.
Okay, simple time
Get it
transfer.
over. Get it over to
You
Kiki.
can try
Get it over to
it.
Kiki.
Hey, we have the mana inside of it still, so we're gonna try to transfer it over.
Okay, sounds good. I'm stepping back. This is magic business.
Okay.
Kiki.
I have no more. I shouldn't be doing any of those.
Lately.
Hey,
Tony, you cook, right?
You do this, your growth.
Whenever she wants.
No, Remix's growth and Remix's... Look, Tony's magic is weird. Rem, your growth, there's growth in that thing, Kiki's growth.
Would you
Channel
mind
mana into
butchering that when we're done here? I've tried a couple times. I've actually got one in my bag for you, too.
Kiki, is this okay? Is this okay for you? Is this okay for you? Channeling mana back to you via growth. Is it something you want?
Okay.
No clue. Won't do. Can't do unless they are sure.
It's okay to do.
Well, I guess so.
It's okay. Fine. Going to attempt mana transference.
With an 18, you are able to remove all of the magic from the electric eel as it reverts back to a lamprey, the corpse. Covering Kiki's cloak in blood.
Wait, probably analyze this.
I want to try something with it.
It's just lamprey.
I want to try something first.
It's not you.
That was not lamprey, it was devil.
I'll show you.
No.
You okay, Bram?
Mage business.
This thing has important alchemy business, so I believe we're at an impasse.
Rem was
I've seen you fuck up butchering like 2 or 3 of them. I have a process that should. Look, I have a process that should be
Take
relative.
it, but don't talk
I
about it.
should be able to defend the explosion, but because of how duality works, was very, very close to winning.
I think it's okay.
Do you want
Oh, excuse me, I keep grabbing that by accident. She did not pull out her cleaver, she
You
just
have
handed you
the
the
gutted
lamprey.
body
If
of
you
a
can remember that we
lamprey.
have the opportunity later, the thing at the back, the little point, that's the thing I'm after, but anything else will be fine. You can keep it if you want.
You just get giant fruit.
Experiment time.
And try to make it anti-venom.
Butcher in one hand. Oh, you know what? Let's do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, of course.
With a 12, no advantage.
13.
With a 14, beats it. Everyone will watch as 2 inky black pools appear in the palms of Red's hands, and the lamprey is basically swallowed into their palm as it disappears. And the parchment in their other hand, is sucked into the inky expanse of their palm. And for a moment, all is quiet. And then there's a strange, unpleasant sound coming from them. It sounds like a strange growl. As Red, you feel the need to cough. There's something stuck in your throat. Oh, is this a hairball? And you cough it up onto the ground. And what everyone sees is coughed up is a scroll.
Good that one, I could do the funny. Unfortunately. For me, but
Idiot.
you.
That works.
We can butcher it later. Let's just get out of here.
Weirdest thing I've seen from
As you pick up the scroll, it is a scroll of life leech.
Thank you. And then you'll see it shrink.
I think we learned something today.
And it does
Kiki.
Never do that again.
Mana fruit.
Oh, that's the answer to
What even is that?
The more we say, the more people will feel like saying. Kiki,
Uh,
walk and talk. I want you to take a good look at all the people all around you. Do you know all of their names?
yeah.
Yeah, you're sure?
Tony, Sylvia.
Right here.
Am I supposed to know the purple one?
You better know the purple one's name. That's Cecilia. She's a servant of the Beaumonts. Just like Tony. Yep.
I don't
Alright,
think
now,
I've
come on,
gotten
sit
her
around.
name before.
Very
That one.
energized.
Kiki?
Red.
That one.
Halifax.
That one.
Cremra.
Those 2 slimes in the back.
Remix.
Good. Let's go. Let's get out of here. You know how to fly?
Wait.
Mm-hmm.
Wait.
Do
Hold
they
up.
need to?
Hold on.
I'm just asking if they know how.
Kiki actually knows Remix's name is Remix.
Huh? People say it all the
That's just a
time.
call. So does that mean every time he's been calling Remix Remy is was nickname all this time?
Mm-hmm.
Remix is deafer than bad.
I'm so tired. I need to make this.
Been getting better with those pistols.
I better share that scroll that way, at least with Kiki.
Yeah. Well,
Red better
scroll
share
is like...
scroll.
Well, hey, I was planning on studying it, that's all. You know, like try and
Good.
figure out what the spell is. And then, yeah.
That's good.
Just don't blow your arm off.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
Okay.
I know, life has gotta be in camp.
Oh, god damn it. We're literally about to leave.
Don't.
I'm too tired to run after that. I'm just gonna relax and just.
This has been an
Sylvie,
eventful day.
if you were watching closely when Kiki was bitten by the lamprey and eels, oh, there goes my arm. You would have seen lots of like streams of light coming from her, and lots of streams of light coming from her as if her body wasn't biological. That's not happening now, but you would have seen that.
Got it. Okay. Sounds good.
Sure, go for it.
Oh, let's hope it's not get rock salt.
I'd hope so, but it literally just escaped. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a next time.
Ram is just glad Tony exists.
Sabo with paper wrapped around.
What are you guys waiting for?
What's the matter, Joy? How are you, Ava? I enjoyed beating the shit out of you pugilism style during the mod game today.
Everybody in the
I'm
tent.
doing pretty well. Today was great.
Oh my god. Oh.
Healers go pants.
Just can't wait for more stuff to
I
happen
almost
later.
missed my fucking chair.
Hi.
I hope you like it.
Hello.
I hope you all enjoy interacting with the planes again. I haven't used them in God knows how long.
That was fun. Yeah.
I love the fact. Okay, I want to talk
people
about that
know
fucking
that-
plant for a
Let me
second.
go ahead and change
Okay,
mine.
Yeah,
so
tell me about the
Cassie-
plan.
No, it does work.
Get to interact with it.
Okay, so here's the funny. This is the stupidest shit you're gonna hear, right? So,
Alu went above and beyond on
Hope you
trying
like
to
that
steer
talk.
Halifax away from what she was
It was a
going-
magic
she's going to
lesson.
do.
put runes on
I was
the,
not expecting that.
Yeah.
Omega put runes
So
on
he's
a
just like,
cup
what the
when
fuck
she
does this
said,
person want from me?
No,
to,
almost, but no.
Animals for
And she's like, oh, okay, this is
Yeah.
weird, but alright.
She probably
Who's this
And then by the end, she was just
conflicted though.
I was like,
Who's this fucking
Like-
green cat?
in the
by the end, she's like, okay, this green cat is like getting information out of me, right? That's exactly what's happening here.
And
So she's like, okay, cool. I'll tell you everything except the plan of what I'm actually doing. So everything was technically like truthful,
Yeah.
but she didn't say anything of what she was actually planning. So that was fun.
You wanna know something though?
I didn't want to.
how did you
I
perceive it?
didn't want to interfere.
Oh, God damn it.
No, I didn't want to
I
interfere
look
too
at him,
much.
I'm like, I don't
So,
care, like, this is
I
stupid
have to stop this absolutely.
No worries.
Yeah.
The goal was not information.
Silly, you backed your way out of the fucking situation.
The goal was not information.
I
But
wish I could add more.
you'll have to
variants.
learn about her more
I just don't know if I'm allowed
to know what it was.
It's been made canon that Califax
Fair enough.
planted these on the island
I like
intentionally.
our conversations, by the way.
She was kind of like, she was cautious and like
Yeah.
tried to make sure she wasn't saying anything to like, actually get her a contract or something like that. Because
Yes, I
like,
believe so.
Calvin ball?
for the most part, it was just like, what does this cat want from me?
What does this green? What does this fucking green cat want?
I will say, there's a funny thing that happens.
Yeah. But to be fair, Sylvie's so paranoid about shit in general that she's like not thinking clearly at all.
Oh yeah,
She's
oh
like really
yeah.
tired of people. Especially after fucking Primron's conversation.
File with all the rules to
Imagine
crack out.
Primron.
This dumb as fuck game. I want you to know, originally I told someone about it and they wanted to make a mod of it for Tabletop Simulator.
That's insane. What the
I'd actually
fuck?
fucking play that.
They were gonna do art and everything. I would have loved it. I gave them all the rules and then I never heard from them again.
You know what would have been funny? If you got on that one with these fucking things, it's funny, at least to me. It will swallow you whole and then spit you out somewhere else on the map. In Aether.
So funny, holy
like
shit.
Took my fucking arm.
I mean,
I mean, I got it back, but still.
it's fine. But in case,
Yeah.
But if you got on that one, you would have just been swallowed whole and spit out somewhere else.
Yeah.
Don't worry. Don't worry. Kimron's gonna remember this.
I'm being
Eel and the
summoned.
lamprey. I want you to know the eel and the lamprey were both models I picked up for the forest today.
he's got to remember this. And he talked to his colleagues, and they're like, "No, now we're even more determined." I'm like, "No."
Oh, Lord.
Listen, it's one of those things. Cause she talked to a few other people too, and so it's just kind of like if they don't listen from them, they'll figure out like what the fuck is going on then.
Because like, out of character, I was told like they want to go with the political stuff. I'm like, all right, cool, we're just doing this thing. That's why I was just like,
Nope.
What are you doing?
But here's the thing: Sylvie doesn't give a damn about anything.
I know she doesn't. Yeah.
Yeah. So she's like, why the fuck would I know?
Oh, my hand.
You guys could be making it worse, whether you guys believe it or not. So, whatever.
I will say though, I really enjoyed today. That module was.
Today was a
I beat you up a little.
Me breaking a sweat, but us winning that, finally killing that Daedra Lord was so good.
It's so fucking good.
Yeah.
And Gale is beating the hell out from all of it.
Yeah, I beat you up.
I saved Ari. I picked her up.
Yeah, how dare you beat me
and pummeled by these Daedras.
You like it.
Run back to the thing to put her down, and then I go back out there to go get Jin because he was also.
I'm not a masochist.
Yeah.
And then like they see him on the streets of Aether, like, hey, you guys did great today. And then she looks at Crim's like, you're still a fucking bastard. Get over.
I'll destroy you.
Okay.
Damn.
That's
I think I won't.
That's why he was here
I won't.
during that conversation. He's just like, I'm tired of fucking doing this shit.
I will say I very much enjoyed that. I do have a module I have in mind
Sylvie
on the 7th.
has been having a lot of problems with people not listening to her. So when she
I know.
heard, and she was just like, "What do you want me to do? Like, do you want me to ignore it, that you guys are doing something that could be really, really bad? Of course I'm not gonna do that. So I'm gonna tell you. And whether or not you understand it or not, I guess you guys will find out. Is it fucking, does some bad shit."
Kiki talked to Crimron and Sylvie, and she's like, "Oh, this is gonna be a fucking mess."
It's pretty much a Pummel 2.0 is what's happening right now.
Yeah.
Kind of is.
Oh, that was the other thing too. Crimnon has not talked. Like, there's only like 2 other people he's ever talked to about the issue with, like, the reason why he did that, right?
Yeah.
And when he brought it to you, he's just like, "There's a reason why I did that." He doesn't remember why Pommel called him, but he's just like, it was something so important that he couldn't live with it.
Yeah. But it's like, at least to Sylvie, it's like, for her, she did everything that he needed. She was there the entire time. So she's like, you're right. You know, I do believe that you might go over to other people and fucking blab. I do believe that. Like, yes. And in a way, he kind of proved a point. So now she's like, well, shit.
Well, to it's like, well, the people that he talked to, it's like a small group. It's like, these are the people that we talk to. These are the people that we work with. You don't talk to anyone else about this because you're gonna fuck up everything if you do.
Who Crimron was talking to.
That was going to be the next part, but then Crim was just like, no, that's it. There is no talking in this situation. I'm just gonna have to go.
Well, yeah. I mean,
yeah.
Once you get the Glass City and shit involved too,
that was the other thing,
any
too.
information spreads like wildfire.
Yeah, he doesn't want Glass City involved in this. He's like, that's why he said, like, I'm not like Julian. I'm not like.
Well, he kind of showed up in the Glass City.
I mean, that is true, yeah. He did just show up to the Glass City, do all that stuff in front of everyone,
but
and then
Sylvie has more info about what's going on. And she can't tell everybody. So she can't tell Crimron, even with your tiny little group of people. Well, it'll spread. And she can't do that. So she's like, you know what? No.
I do want to ask you two something real quick.
Oh, what?
There's a module I have planned, hopefully on the 7th. If you guys remember last year, I did something similar with a birthday kind of module, but this time it's like a day before, technically. So I'm thinking of getting Sylvie or like Crimon a part of it, but I still need to figure that out. what happens. I mean, how do you feel about helping Gale with something that's been aching him for God knows how long? It's very. There's like one major combat moment. The rest of it is mainly puzzle and figuring stuff out.
If you talk to her in character, she'd probably be okay with it, as long as it's not something super political.
The reason why
she just doesn't want to ruin it.
It's not political whatsoever.
Okay, cool.
It's more or less he's trusting the two of you like characters because you know, close friends and everything, and plus you kind of already know what he has told you guys.
Right.
No one else does though. So
yeah.
Oh, I was also gonna say, Hetty, when you said like, oh no, I don't want to be angry at Krim, is like that reminded me of what Vidal said, where Vidal came up to me one time. She's like, I am so sorry that I'm a bitch to Krim. It's the like, I know, I get it.
Yeah. Like, it's healthy to still go over to the person and be like, I'm not mad at you, because it's clear to make sure that it's like, it's not character bleed, it's not anything like that. It's not you. Character.
I felt a little
to her so fucking much. She tried.
I'm so sorry. It's okay. All that happened now is that Lashley heard that angsty story from Crimron is now even more furious with Sylvie.
Well,
I'm so sorry.
My second in command with the whole thing.
It's okay. Like I said, the characters don't understand what's happening. You guys can have your own fucking thing, but like, Sylvie has so much information and she can't tell anybody. So,
I mean, she could.
Yeah. Also, on the bright side, I hear you're getting magic lessons.
Kind of?
Yeah, I heard.
Yeah, magic lessons.
Good fucking luck. You're gonna need it.
Oh no, she got one. She got one.
Yeah.
This one?
Cassie. She got one.
Yeah.
You got one? You got the magic lessons. Hell yeah! Fucking hell, a lot happened while we were fighting lampreys and shit. Holy fuck. Okay.
Yeah.
Pixel.
Yeah. Actually, I think that was when you guys were playing poker.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh right, I remember. No, it's a fucking Calvin ball. It was literally just Calvin ball with cards, but like dice, and the deck was fucked. And I asked Kiki to cheat and transmute all my cards, and it worked. It was fucking crazy fucking shit. Fucking what the hell? All right.
But man,
I appreciate you, Atra. It's always so much fun to see you ready to roleplay with you. I'm so sorry about the unfortunate beef between these characters.
It's fine.
If you ever need to take out incredible acts of violence, you're more than welcome.
No, please don't. We have enough people trying to kill this character.
No, I'm glad. Add yourself to the list.
Now you have
No.
4+ people.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Could stab you.
Sylvie is not mad at. Okay. Sylvie's not actually mad at either of them. Sylvie has no beef with her. Sylvie has no beef with him. It's just, I can't tell you information, and Sylvie's not gonna tell you.
Jesus.
You know, Sylvie asked you to leave it alone, and you didn't. So Sylvie's like, alright, fine. Go fucking do whatever you want to do. You're right, I can't trust you, but whatever the fuck.
Holy shit. Holy shit. That's fucking wild. Pixel, how was the roleplay today?
Oh.
Does she know
the
what happened?
audacity of Rift. Fucking
With Pommel or with what happened with me and you?
Stitch to my club.
With Pommel? Oh yeah. So Krim explained. So when he said that he only like there's only been a few people he's talked to about this. And so Krim talked to, I think it was primarily Kiki, where he was just like, I was supposed to help a friend, and I couldn't do it because he was asking me something that I don't remember, because he wiped that part of his memory, but he gave Krim his other memory back. But all he remembered was that before he even went to go do that, Pommel blamed Krimron for his death.
And it made me wonder.
And even though he may have apologized after that, he still fucked with Krimron to the point where he was just like, I don't know.
No way. But Lashley does not.
Because with Krim, all his friends' deaths impacted him deeply.
She doesn't know what a character is.
One of his friends
that character wasn't with the army.
and he
My
wasn't there
brain's
for
just
them,
being silly
Tom
for a
will
few
basically told
seconds
Krim,
or minutes
your
or
inactions
something.
were inaction and you didn't save me.
Did I tell you that?
Yeah.
Yep.
No,
And so that's why Krim's like, I can't have my
Lashley
inactions
does not
be
know
actions
either.
anymore. I need to do something about this.
Ah,
Yeah.
Yeah, Lashley
I
has
can't
no
just
idea.
forget my problems. They're always going to be there. Yeah.
Out of character, I understand that.
Mhm.
In character, Sylvie's like,
Yeah.
this is the
Which
one
is
time you
funny.
need to
There
not
was a
do
hint. There was a hint that I didn't catch, which is that they knew Lashley's name.
Oh, Addie.
Which is how I knew that the arc blade was Ripley's uncle. That's fucking. I should
But,
have been able to put that together. But
Wait. I don't.
Lashley has no fucking.
That is actually happening though.
You should let Cassie know what you thought of the magic lesson.
Sylvie,
Oh. What?
I hope you liked your hint to the fuck shit that Califax did to himself.
Yeah, she's a little like, oh, that probably isn't good. But he can do what he wants. She's not good.
Oh, yeah, that reminds me. I forgot.
They saw Califax's conduits.
Yeah. Yeah.
That reminds me, Krim still needed to speak to you and Cassidy about the whole talks that we have to potentially do.
Oh right, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
I mean, I told
Start
you guys to
dipping
talk
if
to
that
Rift before you came back to him.
Yeah, we did.
Oh,
And that's why I said that's why I told her, is like, we need to take it. Like, we're probably gonna have to wait a while, because what Riff said is like, before jumping into another fight, let's finish the first fight. And then he left it at that. That's why Krim wasn't like, we're gonna stop this now. He's like, let's wait a minute. All right, cool. I'll wait.
Lashley, meanwhile, is sitting here. It's like Rift's back. He looks fine. What's?
No, he doesn't look the same. It's Krim's looking. He's like, you don't look the same. Something happened, but he's giving me the advice of wait a minute, and so that's why he's waiting a minute. That's why we wanted to talk to Califax and everyone. I was like, we're gonna have to wait on this.
Wait, but you didn't wait a minute, because then you went to Sylvie. That was bad.
Okay, so what Krim was trying to do?
That's not a plan action though.
That's still something
So what Krim was trying to do?
because he wanted to talk to Sylvie about planning.
Cor, I hope you like
what he wanted to do
the
was
magical girl transportation of the lamprey.
plans, or at least get to know what your plan is. And that's when.
God.
Oh right.
Yeah,
the whole.
the lamprey turned into the electric eel once it got supercharged by magic.
Thing of like, okay, you know what? I should probably just leave her alone.
Yeah, I know. I witnessed that.
Well, yeah, when you.
My God.
Yeah.
Oh.
That was so.
Canonically, that was a magical girl transformation.
Thanks. That is very appreciated.
So the lamprey was female. Okay.
But you were.
Yeah.
I mean,
literally.
The plan was to wait.
oh my God, Leaflet. Hello, everyone. I'm role playing. I just finished role playing. I won't be on for that much longer, but thank you. Oh my God, I'm hungry.
Yes, it's the Mishka mix.
No help, Tony.
He's fucking beautiful.
You guys are doing well.
He's fucking
LARPing.
beautiful.
I mean, it's not live action. It's VR. Verping.
Yeah, they took off everything.
Good night. Good night.
We're going.
Oh, I thought you were saying something to me.
No, I'm just.
Oh, I can't believe this.
I'm sorry, but you were such a cool target.
Take that.
Oh no, you're good. I knew there were some people who were like, there was like some people who kept coming up to me. I was like, oh, I wish I had my legs. I could be like, it was fun. You should have seen it. I grabbed one of so when I turned big, right, I was like, fuck it, we're gonna ball, right? Grab one of the Daedra, suplex them, fucking another one, just like drop a people's elbow on them and shit. I was just kind of just fighting
Maybe
like a fucking like
WWE.
Get shot you a few times. But I was getting really tired. I was fucking dead.
I was fucking like
I animated it. It's gonna happen.
I'd be impressed.
There was one part where like I kind of like went all in with it, where it's like after he like fucking like tapped, like basically knocked on the one, he was just like, yeah.
Usually
yeah.
it is a bit. It's kind of inspired by the fact that some
And then he
characters
gets
are so
stabbed in the leg.
ridiculously strong physically for whatever
It
reason.
was a minor injury.
And
It's like, okay, final showboat.
I always wanted to do it for someone who's shorter.
Fucking Crim, all of a sudden, like that fucking Shrek scene of him just fucking like, don't give a damn about a bad reputation.
It's so funny. It's so funny to see how everyone reacts to a magic lesson.
Lifting the giants up, like what?
Well, I mean, Sylvie doesn't trust anybody. That's the only reason why she was like, "What the fuck is this?"
Oh yeah, yeah. But
She's
it's very
losing her trust with everyone.
But it's very funny.
It's more so that you.
Yeah.
I probably don't see it here. It's more so that it elsewhere.
She's trying. She wants to trust people, but
It
it's
was like that
really, really hard right now.
Aww.
Better now, but you know.
She can't even trust Rich fully right now.
Monka?
I will have to let them know.
Yeah.
You can trust
I just fully accept that they don't have access to their own model.
You know, she's actually on the happier part
I
of
just
you.
hear the word greetings
She
every
actually
time
does
I
kind of
fucking
trust them.
head.
Greetings. Oh, hello there. It's just Tony.
I feel like Sylvia would be interested to learn more about
Literally my impression of Tony every time
in the
I think of him, it's
future.
like,
Oh yeah, I mean absolutely. As long as you know she
greetings
doesn't fucking get shanked first.
I miss it when your mouth moves
So
on your,
Sylvie's kind of.
helmet.
I mean, Sylvie
Or
has
did
her
it ever
reasons for doing all the things that she needs to do.
Never moved. I could have sworn I saw it move.
Shit, getting her mind.
Not fucking medical affects my
Monday?
brain.
Like this Monday?
I would have.
On the 7th, as I said, on a Monday, on an Aether day.
Oh,
He has his face revealed.
It's gonna be kind of like last year, but much smaller.
Oh no, so another week, because next week is the 31st.
Next week's the 31st, and then after that's the 7th. So like 2 weeks from now, technically.
My brain is hacked.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I just want to yap.
It was really bad.
How about you ask me again when I'm not about to fall asleep?
There's a.
Yeah, I will.
What? It's only 2 a.m. 3
Man,
a.m.
it's almost 5 o'clock in the morning for me.
Are sharp enough to puncture through.
You can't be tired.
Central time zone over here. Meanwhile, me, it's like 2:42.
It tried to start ripping his soul out.
Fuck all of you.
Oh my
How
god.
dare you?
I'm sorry if I live in the West Coast.
The other king
I'm kidding.
but
West
he
Coaster,
had to
fuck yeah.
Get emergency
Hell yeah.
There in the swamps.
Oh
They
yeah.
managed to drag him into the gatekeep.
Yeah, it's so hard not to just yap about character stuff.
I know, I just want to fucking blab about the plane that Zoe has.
One of the
Blab.
She told one person today what the plane was.
No.
here, underneath the weakest part of his joint, with a lucky enough roll.
I want more people to know about it,
just enough
but
to where it
she hasn't found more people to trust to be able to tell.
Oh,
You can trust the green cat. Smile.
Eddie. So here's the funny thing. During the whole conversation about the situation between you and I, it was all vague. Like, Krim wasn't giving any names, anything like that. It wasn't until he mentioned, like, one little thing. That's when she's like, oh, I know what you're talking about. It's like, what do you mean? It's like, Lashley was talking to me about something similar. I'm like, oh, so you know who I'm talking about. It's like, okay, well, yeah. So you can tell Krim was trying to keep the secret. He's like, no, fuck. But the thing is, this one right here, here's like, this one right here,
Your tent has been
they're a
removed.
good bean. They don't blab the people. They keep it tight. So that's why everyone's going to kind of talk to them. The only reason why she brought it up though is because it's like, oh well,
Small creature.
I know what you're talking about. So
That's so funny. Really.
Small creature.
yeah,
You can trust the green cat. You can trust the green cat.
you can always trust a green cat. Yeah, don't trust Krim. Look at him. He's half devil.
That's so funny that you said that.
Conversation at the tree.
Because it means Sylvie picked the right choice to not tell him what's going on.
Stop picking your nose.
Personally, she wants to trust me.
Your finger was up your nose.
She wants
To be honest, man, like with this whole like storyline thing, like I remember like okay, immediately after all that stuff happened, I actually asked Mountain Man out of character, like, is this stupid? Is what we're doing stupid? And he actually pulled me aside. He's like, at any point do you feel like you were railroaded in any of your decisions? I'm like, no, I felt like it was kind of natural, like good, because this is actually what we were wanting you to do. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. So this is that's why I'm like, you know, like, oh wait, I thought I was supposed to do this. Like, no, you're supposed to do it, but this is a separate storyline that you're accidentally crossing into, and it's like, you know, the peas and potatoes, they don't mix together. They're gotta be separate.
It's because one group wants to be secretive and one group kind of doesn't have to. If you're just gonna be political and kind of just do some shit, like you guys are technically doing shady shit in the background because obviously no one else is supposed to know. But it's still like you guys can kind of do your public things that you need to do to get that guy in trouble. However,
I'm not gonna
Sylvie is doing some bad
be
shit.
a
She not good. She do not good.
Yeah.
Would you like to know? Would you like to know the two things that because Criminal only mentioned the first part, right? Of like the political stuff.
Yeah, I'm going.
The second part he didn't tell you about, which was supposed to basically help Rift out, but that was when the things got too heated. He's like, I can't tell you about this. Then I guess I gotta walk away.
Sucks. And speaking of which, I need to talk.
Yeah, it's a thing because I don't think y'all's character know about freaking something.
And I don't know how that's gonna work out.
It's interesting though because that's why she wants to talk to Leslie, because she wants to know what Leslie knows by being like, I guess in a way versus like doctor.
Oh, I want to.
They're like the family doctor.
I kind of want to, yeah, because I kind of want to tell you about the thing that happened the night that we're actually planning this stuff. If you want, it's okay. Here, come with me.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm going. Where do you go? Oh, you wanna go?
Bye.
Be upon
Please kill Ashley before she gets to that point.
I realized earlier today, sitting in the VC, I forget how it came up, but somehow like the thing you write when you die, or before you die, a will.
There you go.
Those,
Oh, you got your headpats.
and I was like,
Wow.
like I'm I remember.
You want 4? Alright.
Kill myself as a joke.
Let's go.
Why do you think she has Chaos Axe and not any other Chaos weapon?
No, but this is good fucking shit. This is good fucking shit. That was
I'm waiting for Lively to turn into one of these.
I'm so prepared. I'm so prepared.
I just don't want to look at it.
That's a lie. I'm not at all. Let's fucking
It's terrible. It's fucking awful.
To quote a tweet from Jimmy John, block. You're all blocked. None of you are free from sin.
What's better? What's better? Those things are so horrendously like diseased and filthy that just throwing soap on them will melt them.
Another RP that I usually go to.
I know.
But that place pretty much died. So I'm like
fucking one of my friends is literally a fucking Warhammer fan, both fantasy and 40k. When they taught me fucking fantasy lore, I was concerned.
Oh yeah. You know what's so much worse? In Aether, to keep it legally distinct, all of the grandfather stuff is holy affinity. It's not even chaos.
I can't wait for my module smile.
I can't even touch them.
To like sit around and do nothing.
The holy blight.
I'm like,
I can't touch them at all. I'm chaos affinity.
I've got what is actually your worst nightmare. Hold on.
Oh
no. Oh no.
It's fun. I enjoy roleplaying with you. It's always
I'm glad I enjoy roleplaying with you. You don't hesitate, you don't hold back, you just do crazy. I love that.
This
So much more than foot shuffling roleplay. What are you talking about? This could be Leslie's partner. We're
Guys.
already partners in crime.
Yeah, I wanted to smack you in the fucking head nearly.
Yeah, this is quite literally.
I'm soon to be queen.
No. The fucking. We're just like. Ooh. I wanted to.
Oh my god, thank you for reminding me. Oh no, at some point when you're talking to some people over in the marketplace, I was just like doing this behind your head.
So it's like.
Oh yeah, what does that do? I was trying to possess you. Oh shit.
I fucking knew it!
Well, I did possess, like corrupt, whatever it is. I was trying to turn you into my disciple. So I lightly picked up on that going on, which is why she kept going like boom, boom, boom. But I did not realize that you hit her with that. Would you like a long-term consequence for Lazuli as a consequence of the attempt?
Canonized by the fucking
Cassie,
did a roll.
you have a
Plus
problem.
It was something that during like the first time when I did this, yeah, that was me trying to do it also. Yeah, I did it twice. I did a roll of like you being okay the first time. Sylvie got like a 4, but then I kept trying to do it again today, and I'm like,
You have a problem.
So yeah. I will tell you what. Problems. Next time, we don't want peace. Next time, if it ever happens again, I will try to deduce what you're doing and act appropriately. Yes. I'll make sure when I get the chance, I'll make sure to DM you and
I'm gonna
Aether
fucking
again
smack you in the head.
Any like side stuff that you have. It might just be like whispering. I can't speak for Aether, but I can send. Now. Hell yeah. What's up, Scorch?
Oh, nothing. Not gonna lie, you're real close to getting fucking whacked.
I knew what these things were.
Yeah, right when I saw this, your staff, I'm like, these two are definitely wanting to fight. I'm so glad I have my wireless plugged in. I'm about to get hot in here. Because I was just doing a Twitch. Well, like, I was just like trying to get like super close, be like, oh, it's like, oh, you're mine. Alright, we're gonna go to the training grounds now. As soon as I heard training grounds, I'm like,
I didn't know.
Yeah, learn some earth spells.
We're about to
You know what?
roll.
You're probably getting smacked next time.
I came here so when I could tell some stuff with me with Maggie, but y'all are just digging it here. I'm gonna tell you what. Apparently, Lashley's being told that she has to commit a murder because Archmaster has decreed it so. And Lashley's like,
didn't realize.
yeah, I should probably leave.
Yeah, he got.
I'm not sure who's getting murdered.
Making some
But apparently there is a murder.
I wanted
What the fuck do you mean there's a murder happening?
combat and problems.
Don't worry, it's a module.
Don't worry about it.
It gets people's attention.
It's a module, so it's morally correct.
It's ethical murder. Like either a very
Anyway, Lashley now has a character where she's remaining roped in because terror. As for the terror as for the stuff that she bought my robots down into somebody's DMs that I had open, knowing that next time I try to DM them, I would see my notes, but let me find it. Just so you can track it in case you get. Okay, so she got rid of Peace Bloom and some troll fat for some troll plus some slime, and that night blood. She still has a dwarf liver, and I was gonna make a potion out of it, but I figured I already nagged you for one potion roll today, so I'll just do that.
I want an AU.
With just you can make 3 at base for like ones you know. You can experiment.
So what was this about earlier? I heard you were doing a module. I heard you were doing a module.
Huh? I don't know what you're talking about.
If I just fucking DM you, shit on screen because it is so tedious.
It'll be a fun module, won't it, Mountain Man? The one that
I can send it to Andre or at some point.
They told me about his fun too. Very ethical.
I wish it could have been that.
What the fuck? Oh, right. Jesus fucking Christ.
You see the hand here, right?
Yeah.
You see the hand? You see how it went around?
That does sometimes have the.
You know, if you hear it from behind, it gets
One model I found, by the way. I'm thinking of using it in the caves.
What did you say?
I'm thinking.
You.
Model I I found the caves here. I'll go over here because it's big.
Tony got. I will say, I'm really.
Also,
Crazy. You were the blade
crazy cat.
under.
Crazy cat.
Well, he's buried in a cat skin right now, but still.
And because of the armor and the
Oh, I am still Kiki right now.
thick ass muscles and.
Yes, you are the green cat. You are a green cat right now.
Just touch the bone. It didn't break, damage it.
I was watching. I watched the V in my spare time.
Nice.
I still. Yeah.
I'm still half tempted to say what goes on to Kiki's perspective, but at the same time, it's like,
Depends on other people if they decide to keep patching me.
Oh, we can't wait for my module smile.
Oh fuck!
Yeah, I need a. Oh.
Don't worry, it'll be fine. There's no trauma involved.
Oh,
good. We have enough of that. We have enough trauma. We have enough trauma.
If you guys live
Don't
long
worry.
enough to have my fucking module.
I know what your module. I want to do your module so
over there.
fucking badly.
I hate that. I hate that. I don't want to
I
fight
agree.
that.
I hate that too.
I'm just taking this burp, and I'm cuddling
Oh.
it. I'm cuddling the burp.
But yeah, Stern got to see Tony without his helmet.
Yeah.
Oh. Wait, do you actually have that as like a model?
Nice.
Is that actually? That's the thing.
Can you poop it?
Blonde. Or guess what? I reckon blonde.
Nope.
Is it?
Fuck. Okay.
He is not a blonde.
Hmm.
I believe, if you actually...
Like,
Bad,
technically it's
evil.
corruption, but it's more of like, what? I'm finishing. It's more of like a corrupted Lee is trying to get recruits, or like a council or something. So it's Sylvie and Lazuli at the current moment. She's trying to recruit.
Yeah.
So it's like whatever you want to do, like it's more of just like
Bunny.
I wanted to start out
Bunny.
simple to like not affect you too much, but it's gonna be like an overtime thing. Whenever you're ready, you can then just like let me know.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I got it. Just kind of depends because I don't want to have to deal with like every single day like some sort of crazy corruption.
Before I
shit
go,
happens.
Addie,
But
I want to hang out
Yeah,
with you
today
again
was just- I was just
sometimes.
bored.
I'll go by.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
I'm gonna beat him up. Eddie. I'm gonna beat him up.
It was just a today thing. I was just bored.
You gonna be what?
I'm gonna beat him up. I'm gonna beat him up.
Beam me up.
Okay.
Don't worry, you'll able to
Yeah.
do more.
So like, with Sylvie being hurt and injured and shit was my way of like having a vacation for Sylvie.
Lung pacing pretty
And like
scary.
now that she's
Oh yeah, no
feeling
worries.
better,
Oh, look at
I
that.
don't
It's
wanna
Tony.
To try to automate the level control. With Ripley's expertise as an artisan. And Lajuli's fucking notes.
Oh,
That took like
here's a
3 sessions. 3 weeks.
here's a fun model.
Mm-hmm.
Model. Isn't he a cute guy? Isn't he just adorable?
I'm starting to get really. Huh?
We're so cooked. Yeah, I need to go to sleep in 2
I'm gonna-
minutes because it will be 3 a.m.
I was gonna say I'm gonna go head off.
Good night. Good night. Good night, my man. Cool fucking
have yourself a
horrifying
good night.
dinosaur creature.
Good
whatever
night.
this big lizard.
Good night.
Hey.
Good
Oh, you have yourself a
night.
good night. I have a real quick question, Mountain.
Like after we killed like
Good night.
Good night. Good night. Good night.
Good
night.
Hey, it's Audrey. I
sorry.
just committed
Yeah,
to the
kind of
most
moment.
funniest
Good night.
Good night. Sweet dreams.
Yeah, it's like I need to have some sort of victory. Yeah, you guys on a
I only
pretty
woke up
bomb
because
position.
like
Wow,
crackers
you
were
were like in
dying.
charge
I
of
was sitting
the
against the wall.
So
Okay, good.
Ow! 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 Fuck! Ow! 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 Ow!
You know what?
Ow!
Have a good night.
Good night.
Pet the little goop. Pet the little
Good
goop.
night.
Have a good night.
Good night.
I'm so excited.
But-
Aether is like the one place to which I actually love like doing disruptives, and the DMs are okay with it.
What is? Oh,
Good night.
it's Aether.
Bye.
I just want to roleplay 24/7, but I'm gonna beat you up.
Same.
Wants to try and do something to de-stress you, and then someone that can...
More would be in the spirit because it's also metaphysical.
Alright, that'll definitely help. Just character concepts and such.
Good night, everyone. Apple. Well, thank you for the follows. Guys, visit my Discord. Smile. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, Lily. We love Lily.